Everybody, I came just in time for the DJ ad thanks. Just subscribing. Thanks, DJ. Welcome to the Abarrat, where we play TTRPGs and have a hoot. Today is the day before Halloween, so of course we're doing some of us impromptu, because a few of us forgot, like me. I didn't actually have a costume. I just have contacts that are creepy, so I put them in. Yolandriel, what's your impromptu?
It is a mask and a pitchfork.
Nice.
Bitch.
Awesome. I would ask Abarrat, but he looks like I don't see him there. He's just gone right now. There's just a void where he should be.
It's Abarrat's shadow.
Yeah, Abarrat's just trying to avoid us. Jartis, what have you got in your head?
I'm a wizard of sorts.
You're
I
a wizard,
also.
Jartis.
Oh, my.
I was gonna say the scarecrow
Oh.
Scarecrow.
with no brain.
Man. My brother made me this wand and hat thing. I was like, all right.
If he's a scarecrow,
So,
that's a very specific
pretty dope.
kind of wand. Kinky. As in the wand is kinked, in different places.
Oh, that would be weird.
Like a duck. Really?
I don't know.
You're just
Oh, I just made shit on my face.
nice. Well, looks creepy, looks good. And Fine Storm, I think, is the only one in a full-on costume.
Yeah, since everyone
What?
else is gonna be creatures and demons and everything, Firestorm is a human.
Yeah! I say only one. We'll see when Abarrat shows up. Oh wait, he's been there the whole time. No, jokey joke. Anyway, we're here for some Tales of Andrea. Couple of little announcements beforehand. There wasn't a stream yesterday. I completely forgot to hit the send button for nothing going on today. That is my bad, my fault. But we've got something lovely planned for Tuesday. Some Phasmophobia with Vaughn and the wonderful Inkfey as well.
Nice.
And probably Void. Is Void Cleric going to be there?
Oh, I
We
mean,
should probably ask him.
we'll find out.
Yeah, we'll find out. We'll see. We'll try to get Void. They're fun. And Wednesday, same as usual. Our wonderful Playing with Mutts, the return of Valheim, playing in some of that. Nothing going on Thursday. It's the off week for Bloodheim. And Friday is Burn Chagaba stepping in for some shenanigans.
Yep. We're gonna be working with Undertale again, so
Nice.
it
Nice.
seems like we're close to the end, but we're not. I'll give you that hint. We're not. But it'll be good. It'll be a good episode, I think. We've already done some of the prerequisites with the Sans, not Sans, Papyrus date. So
Nice.
yeah, Friday, 6:00.
It's going to be exciting. Undertale's got a great storyline. I really enjoy that game. And yeah, that's what we've got planned for this week for right now. I don't think there's anything going on November 5th because it's the 5th of November and I will be celebrating.
Burn a straw man.
Yes. Get your effigies, gather up for a bonfire and burn a straw man. That's
Or
not what
blow
I'll be
something
doing.
up.
I'll be drinking a pony keg. But it started a long time ago. I can't remember when that tradition for myself started, but it did, and that's how I celebrate. So I won't say a pony keg of what though. Root
Nice.
beer. Absolutely root beer.
Oh, it's definitely one of those words.
Yes.
But
But before we
your
get to the
father.
root of it,
Beer.
oh,
Okay,
I'm going to be throwing a bunch of
most
puns at you all
gigantic
today. I
gingerbread
apologize already in advance. And my eyes are already gooping up. Gross.
You are not forgiven.
Oh, well. Anyway, let's roll that intro so we can
I
get
wipe
into
away
the
this
thick
weirdness.
of it.
It is open, my friends. Battles have yet to begin. Laughter we had in gales and floods, but if not, at least there will be blood. The sorrow and loss may abound. We'll do our best to hold this hallowed ground.
And welcome back, everyone. Last time, when we visited what the lovely consequences were doing, they traveled to the Fey realm through a means that they figured out on how to do in order to try to gain an ally for the upcoming fight, or possibly later on, maybe. If they should need the assistance, Jardis is looking to make an ally for whenever they need it. Along the journey, they met a satyr-like creature named Flatfoot, who seemed perpetually scared of everything. Fought some red caps, helped them out a little bit. Finestorm has a small little collection of red caps now. They have one in their midst. And they learned about 4 of them. Yeah, you got 4. Nice. And they learned about an archfey who's been put to sleep recently by a bunch of blood witches. When they got there, they were talking to an elven-looking person named Handor. That's his name. I have them all down here. Boop. There we go. Who is now very joyfully smiling at them and saying, "Please help us." And that's where we're going to start. Is with Handor standing in front of you, smiling after just asking, "Do you want to help?"
Sure.
Thanks for the beers. We'll be seeing you.
Well, I mean, a sure is good enough for me. So I guess the little guy's here. He's in for it. Absolutely, that's awesome. Well, you all look really capable. I mean, I think he's gonna need your help unless you're super powerful.
He can handle it. We'll just
You
cheer him
can?
on from the side.
Okay, here's a fun little point though, Finestorm. Did you actually mean that? Because if you didn't say anything.
I didn't say anything.
Finestorm's mouth just opens and then closes.
I don't like this.
I'm gonna take that as a sign that he can't. Anyone else want to help? We'll pay. I mean, well, I don't know what we can pay, but our Alondra, she knows. If you get her awake, then she'll handle it. Yeah, she'll handle it.
Could I clarify my language?
Yeah, sure.
I was sure that I wanted to hear more.
Oh, that kind of sure. Okay. Let me. Well, if you just want to come with us, or me in particular, hey, Flatfoot, you should go. You just go to your sit for a bit, okay? It's probably you need to sit for a bit, okay?
Yeah,
Whoop.
This can't be bad. Just hearing what they have to say, right?
Well, I know my opinion on that, but you all came here together, so you're muted, Yolandria.
I mean, I guess, guys.
Oh, wonderful. While we're going, why are you here? I mean, people come to the Fae on random reasons. Either they're moving or they want to be here. They find it more peaceful than the mortal plane that they come from. Is there a particular reason? Maybe we can help you out with that. Maybe that can be our deal. You help us with this and we'll help you with that.
I'm gonna stare directly at Jardis.
Are they even capable of helping us with the Archfey? You think?
Us? What do you mean?
Yeah.
That's what. What do you mean?
That's what
Is
you're
that the
helping
reason
us
why we're
with.
here? What are we
yeah.
talking about? I say.
We're talking about your
I
purpose
mean,
here.
we're trying
I know
to.
my
We're
purpose.
here to try and find some help.
Oh, wow.
And the Archfey needs our help.
This is
so
great.
we can
Yeah.
gain the assistance of an Archfey.
Uh-huh.
That's a good idea.
Okay, then let's do this. But let's rest first, because I got the shit kicked out of me by a bunch of gnomes.
Oh, they're not gnomes. They're just red caps. They kind of look like it, but gnomes are bigger.
This place.
Different sizes, you know. Gnomes like 2.5 foot tall, roughly around the same size as our lovely little instrumented friend here. By the way, I'm Handor. Whoa, who are you?
Where's Fist?
Fist? I have a fist. I don't use it.
Andor Fist.
I don't know what you're talking about.
No
Is that a
heavy
person
metal
where you're
swords.
Well, okay.
I'm gonna stoop down to Relly, and I'm gonna whisper.
Run.
Is this all actually happening, or did I have an aneurysm in that fight? And has this all been some sort of Jacob's Ladder fever dream in my final moments before death?
I mean, as far as I can tell, this is surely happening, but if I were just a figment of your imagination, like a death hallucination, wouldn't I be saying the same thing? How can we know what is real and what is not?
Abarrat's gonna lean forward.
You have not helped me at all, but thank you.
He's gonna lean forward and open his mouth to say something, but nothing comes out. And then he leans back and he nods and chuckles to himself.
Wow. You guys really do have a lot of really good names.
Yeah.
Well,
Anyway,
I mean,
is
just
there
based
a
off of the
place for us?
Elandra one I've heard so far.
I'm gonna point at everyone. Abarrat, Firestorm, Jardis, Relly.
I
Sweet.
don't know if we should have done that.
I don't know if we should have came here, but hey.
Anyway, is there a place for us to rest so that we
And I
can
could
be
say that.
in tip-top shape before we go help this archmage?
Not mage, not an
Archfey?
archmage, archfey.
Mage, whatever
There's
the
a
fuck-
there's a
whatever
big
the fuck it
difference.
is.
Yeah, archmages are a lot less powerful. Yeah. I mean, I could set you up inside the general location for our visitors. Yeah, Grace takes
Good enough.
good care of that place. But first, why don't we go check out and see, make sure you actually want to go through with this, you know, and kind of ordeal type situation stuff. And then even if you say no, we'll still set you up with a nice place to rest before you go and do whatever you want. If you want to stay here, that's cool. You can. If you want to go back home, that's also cool. You can.
Well, not quite. I don't think we rightly know how.
Oh no, that's really tragic.
Do you know how?
Well, it depends. Where are you from?
Nathriel?
Never heard of it.
Oh, well, that might be an issue.
Probably. Probably a big issue. Darlandra, she would know more. She knows a lot, but she's asleep right now, so that's a little difficult. That's gonna be hard.
Arlandra?
Alandra, yeah, that's our overseer, protector of this place.
That's the Archfey's name?
Yeah.
Alrighty. I mean, fellas, let's just hear what he has to say. Getting more intel can't hurt, can it?
Well,
I agree.
really depends on the intel.
And it depends if he keeps talking in circles.
I'm gonna hit myself with a 5th level Cure Wounds.
Cool, roll a percentile dice. Also, it doesn't work. Never mind, don't roll it because that's a cleric spell
Yep,
and your cleric
because
spells
I
aren't working.
don't have any spells, so
Yeah.
I can't heal myself. Okay. I have 16 HP.
Oh yeah, you got.
I'm currently
knocked up
bleeding
by
on the ground, guys. You can currently see that there's blood dripping from my armor. It's old blood, but it's still
Abarrat
loose
is
enough.
going to hit your Landria with a 5th level Cure Wounds.
Perfect. So roll the effects of the 5th level Cure Wounds, and then roll me a percentile die.
25 HP.
Oh, beautiful. Damn, that's heavy.
33.
33.
Cause wounds.
Sweet. It would maximize the damage from the next damaging spell for the next minute, but you can't cast anything like that in here. But you do feel a surge of violent power within you that is then just quickly very subsiding. But Handel guides you through, pointing here and then, like, they came here just a couple of weeks ago, blah, 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 give you the details. As you walk through this, it almost looks like some of the places were grown out of the trees, the way the buildings and the huts and such are all situated in the grotto. Everything's green, some locations are a bit more vibrant orange, and you can see some elven-looking people walking around with clothes and work that almost look identical to the area. It's like, those are the Faladrin. Don't mess. They can be a little touchy sometimes, but they're really peaceful. As long as they're in here, they can't really go bad or anything. The whole place smells of moss, but like a clean moss that is very earthy, diatomaceous in many ways, and just, for some of you, especially probably for you, Abarrat, it might be welcoming, or it might be a fun thought, because, I mean, it kind of smells like you, if you were to smell like a clean moss, because you're a fungus. You could still hear a bunch of people around. You could see the small little lights bobbing around from place to place. Firestorm, the laughter of the pixies as they continue to follow you, because they're, for some reason, fascinated by a cat like yourself. But eventually you get to what looks to be, it almost looks like a white marble building. It's not made of marble, though. It's not made of a substance any of you can really define in any way. It feels smooth to the touch, but also spongy in ways.
Ew.
It's not a fungus, Abarrat, you know that. Just by looking at it, you can identify what it is. Well, there's a door to it, and Handor opens up the door and trods on through. And as he does, he starts calling out, "Hey, Dozer! Dozer, where are you at?" Oh, he's probably upstairs inside the room. Hey, come on in, come on in, come on in. Can I make you all any tea or anything?
What's in the tea?
Tea? And sugar if you want it.
But what's the tea made out of, bud?
Leaves.
Actual, like, from the tea plant, or is it one of those, like, fruity herbal ones? What do we got going
It's one
on?
of those fruity herbal ones. Yeah, no, that's a good question. Yeah, it's not a normal, typical tea leaf. It's, what would I equate it to? It's very light, heavy on the body, a little earthy in places. It's good, I like it.
That sounds pleasant, but I'm actually good for now. I will circle back if
I'm
I
not
end
thirsty.
up needing to quench my thirst at some point, though. Thank you,
Same.
kindly.
Okay, yeah. Well,
Hey, what's
yeah.
this here building made out of?
No idea.
All right.
It's fun though, isn't it?
It is. It's pretty neat.
Yeah. It's always the right temperature in here. If it's not feeling right outside, feels right in here. But mind you, though, it usually feels right outside, at least for me. Where is Dozer? Hey, let's just go to the room. He's probably just dozing off again like he always does.
Is that why he's called Dozer?
No, that's his name.
Oh, ironic, I guess.
Is it? I guess so. He walks over to another door, opens it up, and on the inside, there's a soft light coming from around the corner, and in a chair, you can see this gnome-like person, but also satyr-like. In ways, he's got satyr legs, but looks gnomish on the top. He's probably the closest looking satyrish person to Jartis in this location. All the other satyrs are super tall, whereas he's short and a little stubbed like what Jartis is. He's fully dressed, and sure enough, he's sitting in this chair just going... snoring away. Dozer! 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 Pokes the nose of the guy. Oh, hey Andor, what's up? Got some people here. Hey. How you doing?
Yo.
Okay.
Cool. Does this mean I can go? No! No, this is people we're introducing to our problems, so they might be able to help us. Alright, Fuzzy Tail's gonna hate you for that, you know that, right? Yeah, I'll deal with that later. As he guides you into the room, on this flat, long table with a series of flowers gathered around on the edges is what looks to be a lioness. Laying on her back, dressed very gracefully. And this soft glow just coming from the top of the building down on top of her. That's Alondra. Been like that for about, I'd say, a while now. I'm trying to equate it to Immortal Realm's way of time. I don't know, 2 months?
It's a while.
It is a while? Okay, good, I got that right. Sweet. But, she's real capable. Easily the most powerful person I've met. So, this real...
somehow got put to sleep.
Yeah. I don't know how that works. But it does. Anyway, that's proof that our situation works. If you have any questions at all, you can just find myself, or you can find Dozer, where you're going to be staying. Grace can answer all those questions too.
Well, looky here, pal. You had brought us in to explain what was going on for us to be able to help. So, how did this happen?
Blood witches?
It was about 2 months ago. What the hell is a blood witch? And what do they want with the satyr feet?
Oh, okay. Yeah, you want specifics.
So I need like the scoop.
The scoop of it. The scoop. Okay, yeah, the scoop. Okay, so the first question, what's going on? Alondra protects us, keeps us safe. This is Whitehall. That's the settlement. That's what it's called. Under her protection and guidance, nothing really bad can happen to us when we're in here, so it's pretty nice. It's a safe haven for those who are not safe in other places. As far as, what was the second question?
When did this happen, and also how?
2 months ago, don't know how. She just, fell over asleep about 2 months ago. None of us can explain it.
Alright, and what is a blood witch?
Oh, they're real nasty people. If they get their hand on your blood, they can do all kinds of incantations that make you go in certain ways. It's real uncomfortable if you get into one of their spells. But they need your blood to do it.
They're the ones.
Well, because they sent threats to us.
Alright. So then, surely they must have got their hands on Alondra's blood, right?
That would make sense, yeah.
Alright. And what do they need exactly with the satyr feet? Because these little gnome guys were just shouting about it.
It's gonna be in the realm of the incantation. I don't understand. I mean, red caps, they don't usually travel in groups of the size that you encountered. They're usually more loners. They only really do that if they get hired to do it. And as soon as Alondra went down, like 2 days after, a whole group of red caps came running in here, shouting about how they won our feet, or satyr feet in particular. They couldn't do anything because the rules are still in place, but we just gave them some tea and sent them on their way.
So, there's a coven of these blood witches. What do we know about this coven? How many are in it? And
There's 3 of
mostly,
them.
how do we get rid of them?
I imagine your swords will do that. You know,
Alright. There's 3 of them?
Spellies of some kind, probably. But yeah, there are 3 of them. A whole, trio. One of them can't hear, one of them can't see, and one of them can't talk.
Alright. So, right now, the crew is not exactly in what we would consider like ship shape. Can we sleep on this and circle back in the morning?
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I'll
Perfect.
bring you to Grace's. Grace will take good care of you. Now here's a little heads up. If you've gotten used to my cheery disposition, don't. And he turns around and starts walking out, and Dozer, you can see, is already fallen asleep in the chair again.
Right, I follow Handor.
What was that supposed to mean?
I take it to mean that this Grace lady ain't too chipper.
That would be it, he says at the front door.
Well, what's the plan then, everybody?
I think we should try and figure out how to get magic to work, or
I
at
don't
least
think that's
figure out
gonna
some way to. Well, not for you.
If you guys got questions about how magic works here, you could always ask Guy. You gotta find him first, though.
Guy?
Magic
He
guy.
says as he sips from a cup of tea. Actual tea. It's like, yeah, Guy.
That name doesn't sound made up or fake at all.
No, you might ask him about it. He's around here
Where do
somewhere.
we find Guy?
I don't know. Guys, he's a real tricky one. He's not too keen on people.
Alright. So I just kind of address the group as a whole, and say, let's just find a place to rest, recuperate, gather our strength after these little shits kicked the hell out of us, and discuss it without any outside ears listening.
That's probably a good idea.
Yeah, that is a good plan. I'm gonna lean over to
I
Abarrat.
agree.
I'm really enjoying Boss Bitch Relly right now. I don't know what happened between, the last 24 hours and now, but man, where did she get the leather jacket? Did you notice that?
I did, and you know what? It's kind of a relief. It's like relaxing almost when she does take control.
Yes. We don't have to worry about anything.
Exactly.
At least so far. I mean,
She's doing a very good job.
Still a little early for worry.
Alright, cool.
yep,
So
we
I just kind of
follow.
trot along
Really?
with Handor, nattering on about, like,
But we
recipes or some shit.
Now, while you trot along, muttering about recipes, teas, different kinds of things, he says in a very, very jovial way when you're talking about teas, I don't like Earl Grey, it's disgusting. Things like that. And continues on in different ways. Fine storm. Your passive perception is particularly high that it would see this, and it would put 2 and 2 together. There's been a small figure that kind of wanders around. There's been 2, actually. two small figures that have been kind of tailing you, but also not tailing you. They've just been coming by your path as frequently as possible. One of them is this little tiny herringon. He's
Yeah.
pure white. He's got these big old blue eyes, a fuzzy little tail. I mean, he looks adorable and cute. But when you make eye contact with him, he just scowls at you. Another one is only just a small image of him. That's why it's taken a little longer to really notice him. He's very carefully peering around a tree. And whenever you look around to look at him, he just disappears very quickly. But you get to another building. Looks to be a big mushroom. Big mushroom. And in front there's a door, a series of windows. It's a couple of stories tall. Big cap on the top. He opens up the door and he goes, "Hey Grace, I've got some guests for you. Get the fuck out of my house!" And a building cup just gets chucked at him and shatters along the side. See? Grace.
Lovely. Relly, after you.
Alright, I go inside.
Fight.
And I just kind of stand in the foyer, if this mushroom house has one, or just in the entryway area, and just kind of call up and say, "Hello?
What do you want?
Hi there. We're some travelers from a different place that ended
I
up
don't
here."
care where you're from, what you're doing. What do you want?
I would like a place for me and my friends to stay the night, if possible.
Fine.
Cool. All right, thank you kindly, ma'am.
I guess you'd want some food as well. Maybe a drink or two.
I'd have
Well,
to ask them
we are-
individually, but we do carry our own rations.
We are living, breathing organisms, ma'am, so we need to intake some sort of energy source.
Well, fine.
So, yeah.
Find a fucking table and sit your asses down. It'll be out in a moment.
I'm gonna go find a white
Is there a
rabbit.
Yelp in this realm?
I don't know. I kind of like her. It's relieving to be aggressive at rather than aggressive towards.
That's my wife. Anyway, I'll leave you in her hands. She's real capable. Good luck. And he
Abarrat finds a chair.
turns around and leaves. It doesn't take you very long, Finestorm. You turn around and that little bunny's right behind you. I don't like you.
Why not?
You just don't look friendly.
But I've got thousands and thousands and thousands of bunny friends.
They probably
Charging
made a
battery.
mistake. Oh, shut up. Voice inside my headset. It just told me it was charging the battery for no reason at all. It's like, that's why
Maybe
you're
while
plugged
they're
in.
in.
Thanks.
There is no voice that tells him that. He's just slow.
Yeah, it's just my mind slowly losing itself. So
Battery
I've
low.
Auditory
voiced
hallucinations.
5 different people already. Doesn't matter if you have other thousands of friends like me.
Would we
What are
be
you here
able
for?
to see this
tea?
exchange?
You might be able to see the exchange, probably not hear it though, because this is still
Okay.
at the doorway.
I'm just following the group.
Sure.
I really
Sure.
don't know why we're here. Why do you want me gone?
I don't trust outsiders. Last ones to come around here ended up putting our lovely little protector inside. Stays sleeping.
Hmm. And who were they?
He just stares at you.
Hmm.
From inside, Finestorm, you hear, "Cat, get your ass in here and shut the damn door!"
I shut the door out being outside.
Well, typical cats. You know what I mean? You open up the door and they just can't
Yeah.
decide. They can't decide.
Inside, outside. Right
Big,
now I'm out.
small, doesn't.
But I shut the door.
At
What
least he can
flies
open
in.
and close his own doors.
Bonnie just
Yes.
continues to stare at you.
Still
And he's
terrible
like this.
on the energy bill.
He's about a foot tall, and his ears are about maybe half a foot, and he really is super fluffy.
And who's your friend who keeps popping in and out around here?
That's
Is that
Guy.
your son? Oh, that's Guy.
Guy, we need to talk to him.
You can't hear any of this, Jartis. You're inside, and the door's shut.
No.
No.
No. I see.
Firestorm Ribbon, though.
Guy's a little shy about things.
Mm.
He likes
He's a
talking
little
to people.
shy
He's
guy.
a shy guy.
Now you get it.
Out of character
Out
side.
of character, you get it.
Let's make him a fry guy.
Oh, no.
You can't do that
No.
here. That would involve killing something and making it into something delicious to eat. We could distract him and bring him outside of the confines, though, and then do it. And bring his meat in to eat.
Oh, you'd be all for that, huh?
No.
Oh.
I'd
don't
probably
need-
kill you if you tried. He's a little bunny. There's no way in hell he could do that.
Yes. I mean, it's possible. I'm kind of curious to find out. Take your best shot.
This is how Firestorm dies for real.
Probably.
He just
Go
stands
ahead.
there.
Go ahead. Kick me in the face. You have my permission.
It's one kick, man.
He just stands there. He can't. It's against the rules.
It's against the rules to harm somebody else.
Yes, and that is seen as harming. The rules and the way it's defined is as seen by the Archfey who creates them.
Huh.
So is it the intent that matters with these rules? So
So it's a little tricky. I mean, intent, like, even if you had permission to punch someone, that would still be physically harming them.
yeah.
Like the glass that was chucked at Handor, it missed, and none of the shrapnel things hit him. That was intended, you would be able to tell by the rules, to hit the ground, not hit Handor.
Okay, so if we were to accidentally trip someone and then they like fell over and skinned their knee, would we be even physically able to trip this person by accident?
You'd be able to, by accident, because then it's not you who's injuring them. But it would have to be a genuine accident. There's no contriving a way to trip someone to make it look
I don't
like an
want to.
accident. It would have to be an accident, like accidentally backing up into someone and then causing them to fall over. But if
Okay.
you say, I'm going to put this broom here because I know so-and-so never actually looks down at their feet and they will trip over this broom and then fall down these 2 flights of stairs, that is a purposeful harming.
Interesting.
Even though the
Okay.
deed of the accident is done by the person who's tripping, that's them doing the accident. You're the one who's putting them in the harm's way.
Take violence
Interesting.
out of your heart.
That, and it's also talking to people. The people like Handor. Handor would probably actually be able to punch Firestorm in the face, mainly because it would be, you know, like a little, not even a punch. Whereas Fuzzy Tail, he would legitimately try to kill Firestorm.
Interesting. Thank you for the clarity.
Do you like gems?
He just stares at you.
Do you like carrots? Tomatoes? Cucumbers?
No. Yes. I don't like tomatoes. I like
Exposed
cucumbers.
cables.
Can I cut myself?
No. It's intentional harm.
But it's to myself.
It's intentional harm. Doesn't matter
have
if it's
so
to
many
yourself. It's
questions. I
intentional
have
harm.
What if it is short-term harm for long-term benefit, such as a surgery?
It would have to be done outside of the grotto.
Fascinating.
It's putting someone into harm.
This is the first time the gang will need surgery. It's in the Fey room.
Can you climb trees?
Yes.
And throw yourself out.
Can you?
Where's the tallest tree?
They all look pretty damn tall and close to the same height.
Race you to the top.
Okay. He starts running off.
So do I.
Okay.
I'll leave it up to you to determine who wins, but I'll use claws and full feline agilities and everything.
Go ahead and give me an
And just
acrobatics.
accidentally cut some of the branches that he's crawling on before. So,
No, I'm
got a
actually.
little
No,
bit
that
too
would
much
be
weight on
intentional.
them.
That would
That's
be
a
Just a
intentional.
little bit too much
That would
weight
be
on 'em.
intentional.
That would be the broom.
It would be the broom. That would be an intentional harm.
Come on.
So that's a 28.
28? Oh, you win. Easy. He's not that quick. He does have the jumping, so he is right behind you the whole time and is able to jump from each tree branch to each tree branch, and he's quite nimble and capable.
How high up are we?
You're about 50 feet up.
Jump off.
Do you have 50 feet
would-
of...
Easily. Let's see your
What's the damage reduction?
damage reduction right now.
He kills himself real quick
Again,
to make a
it would-
point.
Wouldn't let him.
if it would hurt me, it wouldn't let me.
The grotto wouldn't let him.
But I can't. Where's damage reduction at? What's that? It's under an ability, right?
Yeah, it's under your slow fall. Your slow fall will tell you how much damage you can reduce. Oh, jeez, of course I roll like shit.
By 50.
By 50? Oh yeah, you're fine. You jump off and just do a nice little somersault in the air. Land, hero pose, or whatever, however you'd like to land. On the ground.
Yeah. And then I'll walk in the building and close the door behind me.
While that's happening, the rest of you.
Yeah, we just sit down. Get ready for some food. I
Sit
tie
down.
off the bag with the red hat, like on the top of the seat I'm sitting at, you know what I mean? I just
Yeah.
tie it to where it's just like hanging upside down.
He seems strangely at peace right now.
He won't be later once we get out of the grotto and I use him to bat around a couple of witches.
He's coddled.
Okay,
Like,
well,
burritoed. Almost falling asleep.
I'm gonna order some food and wait.
There's a lot of clinking, clanking going on in what you'd presume to be a kitchen of this area. And after a while, this also semi-elven looking person, she looks a bit more disheveled than Handor did. Like, there's more wrinkles in her clothes and it's a lot less fine, and her fashion is just off. Like, one half of an arm sleeve is leopard print, the other side is like this bright pink coloration. Her shirt is plain brown colored with a sickly green overcoat pulled over it. The sickly green overcoat, it's got like the sleeves ripped off, and the pants, it's a disheveled. Like, there is no fashion behind this person. She comes out, throws food, these plates filled with food. Some of the food spills off and bounces off the plate onto the table. She looks down. Here you fucking go. Here's a tankard of ale, whatever you want. If you need some tea, just ask me sooner rather than later, okay? So I can put the kettle on.
Cool.
Much obliged, ma'am.
Thanks.
She turns and walks away.
She is not getting a tip. I'm just letting you guys. I'm not gonna allow you guys to put down the tip.
I find her refreshing.
Yeah, we eat. Wait for Fine Storm.
I inspect the food before I eat it. Like,
It looks great. It's a lot of greens. There's no meat in it, but
that's not what I mean. Can I... Who has detect magic?
oh, you can do a survival check to see if it's poisoned.
Don't
Give a
That's not what
medicine
I'm
kit?
after.
have magic anymore.
I'll cast Purify Food and Drink.
I'm mostly trying to see if there was
They'll
like,
have that
A
random
deal
effect.
behind,
Non-effect,
okay.
so.
You can give me
I'm-
insight. for that
Fireball,
if you'd
fireball.
Like. Like, what are you intending for here, really? So I can properly guide you in what you need to do.
So basically, in like, so I already know from previous sessions that this Fey lore does not necessarily align with the traditional stuff. But in the traditional lore, when the Fey serve you just a banquet of food and drink, it's like rotten, moldy shit that's been glamoured. And so I want
Oh.
to know if like this stew or whatever is actually what it looks like, or if it's been cast to look appetizing, but it will in fact make us violently
Okay.
sick.
That'll be a wisdom saving throw.
Ooh, no, I'm very bad at those. Yeah, that's a 5.
That's fine.
Okay.
Looks like delicious food. It smells really good too.
Abarrat is just going to eat it without really caring, but he is also curious as to what Relly is looking for. So he'll give it a sniff and a look-see while he eats.
Okay. Also give me... Well, okay, so you're giving it a... No, yeah, if it was glamoured, it would be... wisdom saving throw.
24.
It's fucking food.
Good. Yeah.
It's delicious food.
Perfect.
There's nothing wrong
Exactly
with
what
it.
he expected.
It's exactly
He's
what
just
I
gonna
read
look
expected.
at really confused for a moment and go back to eating.
Okay. I pick up my utensil and just eat it hesitantly, but eat it nevertheless.
The first bite you put in your mouth is scrumptious. It is the best tasting food you've ever had in your entire life. Better than you've ever tasted, even at the Wagoner's Way.
Ooh.
Damn.
Like, your taste buds are on fire with flavor.
Okay. I just sort of exclaim, damn! That woman, for all her cantankerousness, she knows how to make a dish.
It's fueled by hate. Trust me, I worked in a kitchen once.
Just because your food was fueled by hate didn't mean all of ours was.
It was damn good food.
It's kind of good food, actually. I always made Ethan make me some food when we worked together. Well,
yeah, we eat
Finestorm
that shit.
comes in. As soon as Finestorm does come in, you hear a "Ah!" Then about 2 minutes later, she comes out with another plate of food, throws it in front of you, and then walks off with a
Ma'am, before you go,
"What?"
could I have the recipe for this? This is amazing.
It just comes from the garden out in the back. Gosh.
You don't add any seasonings or anything to it?
Nope. She says while she's
Damn.
walking away.
What kind of dirt y'all got back there?
You hear a little bunny next to you say, "Just dirt."
Well, hi there, little guy.
What's up? That was really cool. Can you teach me?
Yes, but it'll take some time.
Great. You staying?
No.
Oh.
Everybody, this is Guy. Guy, this is everybody.
Well, I'm not Guy. I'm Fuzzy Tail.
Oh, Fuzzy Tail, I mean. Guy's around.
Yeah, I think he's creeping outside looking through the window.
Yeah.
What do you want? Okay, well, I'm the hunter here. If you guys need anything of any kind, directions of stuff, I know where to go, where to find them, and where to be. So
we need
you
to talk
just
to
let
Guy.
me know. What do you need to know from Guy?
We're trying to figure out a way to make our magic more compatible with your
Magic
Physics.
not working?
not the way we want it to. Especially
I don't
around
have any.
here.
On it. He turns around, hops away and towards the door and pops out. And as soon as the door, as it's closing, you hear him just shout, Guy!
Really, the secret to the dirt is all the other parishioners of this place, they kill off in the middle of the night and they bury in the garden. And their bodies feed the... See, that's the reason why she's so
Yolandriel's
short
thinking
with us.
about doing all this, his mouth is just repeatedly opening and then closing, and then opening and then closing, and then opening and then closing. So Yolandriel, whatever you were about to say, you know it's not true.
Okay, I'm gonna think it.
Doesn't work.
Ooh. Aw, thought that might be a loophole.
No.
I
Good thought, though.
obviously got an extremely low, like, intelligence or perception or whatever it was, so I do not know the rules of this place. So I'm just kind of looking at him. I'm like, "You hungry, bud?" And I just kind of like put like a fork full of salad in his mouth.
No.
I like, and then I try and like pantomime. What it is I'm trying to say.
That'll work.
I'm charadesing. I'm
Charades.
charadesing it. Yeah, I do that.
Would it only work if it fails?
I mean, what kind of roles would be needed to understand what he's trying to say?
So it's a
one,
performance
probably a
on
performance,
Yolandriel's
yep.
side. And then an insight from whoever really wants to understand what he's trying to do.
Okay.
All right, perfect.
Nope.
No time for this buffoonery.
That's a 2.
A 2? No one knows what he's trying to do. It doesn't matter what your insight is. It is.
Oh no.
It's like he's
I was
dancing
gonna
around on the
say-
table, just strangely.
My insight was 23, but yet with a 2 on his side, it's like,
He's trying real hard.
What's going on? Have you caught the vapors?
do you think he's having a seizure?
I don't know.
I sit
Can
down
you
and I
hear
go,
us?
This place sucks.
He must be fine.
Anyway, we eat and then we rest, I'm guessing. Or we wait for response and then we rest.
You will be shown a room where to stay. You can either all be given your own separate rooms, or you can stay in the same room, wherever your fancies are.
Might as well bunk together at this point, just in case something
I think
happens.
beds are in these rooms.
Safer that way.
There's one.
We all pile into the big bed. The big, what is it?
I don't need a bed.
What's the name?
California
of
King?
Charlie's family. What's their last
Oh.
name from?
Oh, the
Willy Wonka?
buckets.
Oh, the
Buckets.
buckets, like the bed that they have in the middle of their house.
Oh,
Bucket's
a
bad.
slumber party.
I'll just sit foot to foot.
Ass to ass.
Well, freeform, it's all to you.
As we walk into the shared, see this bucket-style bed in the center. I'm gonna go. Okay, how exactly are we gonna do this? Do we
I'm not
do
getting into any bed.
like preteen boys, like head to foot, or what are we doing here?
Sounds logical to me. Pack it in like a can of sardines. I mean, I'm
Makes
like,
as
what,
much
like
sense
2
as any.
foot?
Okay, I say Cat goes in the middle because he's gonna
I say
radiate the most
Cat.
heat.
Cat goes in the corner.
Abarrat's gonna go into the
meditate.
other corner and also
so lame.
meditates.
You two can have the bed.
Fine, more room for the 3 of us. I
Menage
say.
a trois.
There's a quick knock
makes it
on your
manageable.
door as you're all beginning to either scamper into the bed or go to your respective corners.
I'll answer it. Yes.
Alright, got Guy here if you want to ask him your questions.
Okay, I look
yeah.
around to make sure everyone's still dressed. Yeah, well, good enough. And I open it without warning to anyone else.
It's just Fuzzytail standing at the bottom, glowering up at you, like, alright, ask your questions.
Gentlemen?
So our magic has been having some pretty strange effects when we use it around here. Is there a way that we can... An item we should carry or some kind of assistance you might be able to give us to help us cast it more effectively?
In a very familiar and similar fashion to what Fine Storm does to each of you on occasion, so Fine Jartis, you're the only one who can hear this, but you hear... I've never actually known that happening to people before, but if you show me an example, I might be able to guide you a little bit more.
Okay. Let's see. Do I remember if it happened with a cantrip too?
Yeah,
That
any
weird-
kind of magic you cast. You
Um,
personally cast.
So I'll just try to produce a flame, and then it'll
Cool.
trigger that effect. So that's a D100, right?
Yeah.
A percentile die, rather.
Roll a d100 on a percentile. Ow. Fucking funny bone.
While he's trying to cast the spell, I'm gonna like toddle over to the door and be like, "Why ain't you just the most precious being in all the realms?"
You've already seen me, woman.
All right, but it was briefly.
Thanks,
Up
I
close, you're
guess.
even cuter. Can I? Okay, tell me if I'm overstepping. Forgive me. Can I pet your little ears?
Yes.
Okay. I reach out and I just kind of pet his little ears, little scratches on the forehead.
While you're petting his ears, Jartis, what was that roll?
50 flat.
50. Flat 50.
See what that produces.
Sweet. Okay. So you produce a little flame, and you hear inside your head, or you just hear in your ear, actually, it's not in your head, it's just a whisper to you. I don't see what's wrong with that. It looks normal. You produced it fine.
Used it fine.
You're not sure what the side effects are yet. You know, some of them might be hidden, or might take a little bit to reveal. You do eventually start hearing this as Fuzzytail's foot starts slapping the ground.
Well, usually there's some kind of
Right as
strange
you start
effect.
to try to speak, you can't say anything, but instead little pink bubbles start coming out of your mouth.
Oh, yeah, that'll be that.
Tiny bubbles.
Tiny little cute pink bubbles start
That's
just
a weird thing.
flowing out of your mouth instead of words.
Abarrat heartily laughs from the corner of the room.
And you hear a, "Oh. I don't actually understand. But I would like to. Where are you all from? I might be able to go to your realm and do a little research on how it works there."
How long does this effect last?
A minute.
Oh, nice. So I'm just... Every time I try to talk, just pink
coming out.
bubbles.
And eventually you start going halfway through the
Get
sentence.
frustrated.
I don't answer, and I just like look at the guy and I say, I mouth like,
Oh, you
"One
can't see
second."
Guy. He's nowhere in sight. The only person you see is Fuzzytail. And
Okay,
Yolandro,
Fuzzytail.
you're not hearing any of this. Only Jartis is hearing any of the voices.
We,
Oh no.
yeah,
For the rest
we
of
can
you,
only
it
hear
was
Jartis.
Fuzzytail saying, "I've got Guy, you can ask your questions." And then Jartis started asking questions randomly out of nowhere.
foaming at the mouth.
and then foaming at the mouth after producing a flame in his hand.
I am very confused by this place. I say, and I turn around and I go lay down in bed.
But once the bubbles stop,
What's the current light level?
same as it's always been. The whole day looks like twilight.
Same
So
as
dim
it ever
light.
was.
So I can talk now, right?
Twilight does not mean dim. Twilight means twilight. A dim light would be like actually probably this room with only one of the lights on. Twilight, depending on like a shadow during twilight, that would be dim light.
Is there a shadow in the hallway? And a shadow in the room?
Always well
No.
lit.
We've
There's a shadow under the bed, I would assume.
Under the bed, yeah. But the hallway's well lit. The room has a couple of shadows. I mean, there's only a couple of torches shining around here, but you're also inside. Inside has lights. By lights, I mean torches. But yes, once the bubbles stop, Jartus.
Well, that wasn't helpful, unfortunately.
I'm
I don't know
sorry.
if any of you could hear that, but
Nope.
that not that it's your fault. It's just a conundrum to us as well, these effects. Guess we'll learn to live with it. Your Landrill, would I
Mhm.
be able to talk about what I know about it, or do I know it yet?
Talk about know about what? I say as I roll
Magic stuff.
over in bed. to look
DM
at you.
question.
Oh. You would be able to... Basically, what you would know is that your Laundriel cannot cast spells right now for some reason.
Okay. So yeah, you should ask that question.
Oh, I know the answer. My god's not here.
But
So
how,
I'm just going to be
aren't
kind
you
of
interested in knowing
shit
how
out of
you
luck.
can use magic?
I think unless we bring her here,
It'd
I
be
don't think
helpful.
I am going to be able to use magic right now. But you guys still can, so focus on that. We'll get back, and I'll be fine.
Is
I
it possible to have like multiple sources of like where you channel your magic from?
It
Or is
is.
that like a
It's definitely possible. We have a few people who get their power from Arlandra and have power of their own. Like myself, for example. I was born with innate capabilities, but most of my gifts I get from her.
do you think we might be able to have access to that if we help?
It has to be granted by the person. And I'm not powerful enough to grant my power to someone else.
Alondra herself would have to.
Mm-hmm. And if he's got a god that's giving him the power, then it's a little touch and go on whether or not some other people actually want to touch the realm that belongs to someone else. I say realm, I mean person in this case.
But in the event of a reserve, would we be able to ask for help?
If the two beings could make a deal or make an agreement, yeah.
Let's say if I needed help, how would I be able to ask Alondra for help outside of...
Well, she's
Pharaoh.
asleep right now.
We'll say we
outside-
wake her up.
Well, if you're doing it outside, you just really need a piece, a token of some sort from her. But it would have to be given to you by her. It's not something I could give you, or any of us could.
Well, hopefully she's grateful for our help.
Are you gonna help her?
That was the plan.
Good, I'm pretty glad about that.
Tell him what the name of our world is. That way he can go research for you guys. I say, turned over in bed.
Also, we're from Nathriel.
That would not be a good idea. Because travel to Nathriel from here to there is restricted. Blocked. He might
We
get
got
stuck.
through.
We got through. We had a lot of help.
Well, I can do some research. Just reading, not going. If you guys think it's dangerous for me to go.
I think so.
Yeah, should you go?
Okay. At this point, you can all realize now you're all hearing him. And Finestorm, there is this ever slight little peak of an eye at the top of the window frame, coming down from the bottom, and it looks genuinely like a concerned, worried look of, I really, really, really don't want to be seen. But he just peeks down to take a look at whoever it was who was just talking, sees you, and then shoots right back up again. Okay,
I will do his trick back to him.
if that's everything. Nah! As soon as you, do a little trick and peek your head around, he pops out of existence.
That's not the trick. I want just to do the minor illusion.
Oh, okay, that.
To throw the
No.
voice.
If you guys try to get close to him, he will just disappear and pop
And
out
I'm
of
not trying to
existence.
get close.
But throws it. Oh, you can do it too. Oh, that's cool. Also, roll a.
Oh no, I forgot about that. So it works with key powers too?
Yes.
Yeah.
You're channeling spells with your key powers. It is still a spell.
One. Destroy
one.
the world. Can't believe I rolled not one.
That's funny.
Okay.
Interdimensional black hole ends existence.
What the fuck? Okay. For about 6 seconds, Finestorm, while you're looking around, you start to see strange silhouettes walking around the walls. It almost looks like they're walking in the walls. But then you realize, with your passive insight, you're seeing the silhouettes of everyone walking outside of the building. You can see the silhouette of Guy on the ceiling as he clutches to it. The silhouette of everyone inside the room. And then 6 seconds passes, and it changes. And then for the next 6 seconds,
Remember how to do that.
yeah, good luck. For the next 6 seconds,
I'll ask my friend to remember how to do that.
I don't know how any of this is working. 6 seconds again go crossing by, and this strange aura starts to emanate. Thank you. Emanate
What is
from you, like a darkness, and then it just very suddenly gets snapped back into you. Then another 6 seconds. And you turn into a sheep.
Oh.
And then another 6 seconds. And you pop out of being a sheep back into yourself and disappear. And you find yourself floating in this strange plane and realm. Able to breathe, able to think everything you need, even though there's no atmosphere around you. And so there's this strange milky-like substance just floating around, and stars twinkling off in the distance. It only lasts another 6 seconds before you disappear from that. Pop back into reality. And shrink 7 inches.
Oh no.
It
then
only
you-
lasts 6 seconds.
Pop back up to your normal height after 6 seconds.
That's the one thing that's permanent.
As you feel rejuvenated and more lively than you were. This continues on for a minute. A bunch
Yeah,
of random things start happening to Firestorm.
Boom, 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 boom.
But you do hear from Guy after that. I now really understand the concern. But if you guys don't mind, I'm gonna go now. I've kind of hit my social limit.
Since you can do the same thing I can do, but you can do it safely, can you start with that?
Yep, that's the plan. And I have a name, so I can do a little research on how things work in your mortal plane, though I must confess I've never heard of it before. So it might take a little bit. Good thing I don't need to sleep. I'm gonna leave now. And you would hear this scurrying on the ceiling. Yeah, he doesn't like being around people. He likes watching him, though. Kind of creepy.
In the time that this exchange has been going on, I have ceased petting Fuzzy Tail's ears and have used my rope to make a hammock. And then I have hung it from 2 of the
Nice.
torch holders.
I have never thought about that before. That's a cool idea. I'm gonna have to do that.
It helps when your rope doesn't end. Or, well, is
What?
as long as needed.
He hops over and grabs another end, starts playing around with it. Ends up getting himself a little tangled up about 30 minutes or so in, but, you know, a little curious bunny.
Nice.
Do you
Give
have
him
any-
enough rope.
Well, it's a never-ending rope, so he'll always have enough rope.
Never-ending hammocks. Make 6.
Group hammock time.
I'm
One
good.
giant hammock.
On giant hammock. We are family.
It's like James and the Giant Peach.
Nice.
I was
Good
thinking
reference.
like the Never mind, that's too obscure a reference.
Oh, well, you never know with us. We have obscure
Have you read
references.
the book The Last of the Really Great Wang Doodles by Julie Andrews Edwards?
I've heard of it, never read of it.
Okay, well, yeah.
So, wing.
Sucks to
Yeah.
suck, because it's an excellent book. Hashtag not sponsored, just a very good book.
Right.
Anyway, yes.
Anything else for the night?
You guys hear? And then you look over, and I literally have like one of those masks on to block out the light, and like a like green face mask on my skin. Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Okay.
Sleeping away.
I clamber up into my hammock and just sway gently, while just like plucking a string or 2 on my lyre.
While you're swinging gently, after a while of just plucking lightly, the swing hasn't stopped. It's been just casually going along with your playing. And as soon as you stop, it settles down and becomes still.
Huh. Well, ain't that neat? Wait a minute, fellers.
Mm-hmm.
So, we have all agreed at this point that when I play a jaunty little tune, something happens. Now, check this. So I start strumming again. Does it pick back up with the swinging?
Just ever so slightly.
Okay. I did not physically do anything to do this. So, like, the only explanation I can see here is that it's some sort of magical doohickey. But nothing's like exploding or farting bubbles or nothing of the nature.
I have like one of the eye things on the mask lifted up, and I'm like leaning up out of bed. It's probably just your vibes. This place is digging it. And then I'm gonna lay back down.
Alright, fair enough then.
Might be onto something. Musical magic is different magic.
Alright, well, it's late enough and Mr. Werewolf over there is sound a snoozle, so I just thought it was an interesting note. And then I just kind of recline into the hammock, strum
Interesting
until
note.
I too fall asleep.
Does the sling of warning still work
Yeah,
in this
Yeah, it
situation?
still works.
Okay. I still have that.
your magical items aren't affected by these things. That's why the rope of continuation's not doing wacky shit when it's being used as well. Like, and that's also why your Laundriel's armor still works, because it's the magical armor. It's spells coming from you that are jibbly dibbly. But
Oh yeah, let's hit that long
you can
rest.
all go
Some
ahead and hit
spells.
that long rest button. Do the preparations of whatever spells you want, and for Abarrat, Jartus, Relly, and Finestorm, do some Arcanas. Actually, no, hang on. No, I want to change that. I'm gonna make it a Charisma check. Relly, you get advantage.
Hell yeah.
Said
How many of
Aberrant and
these? Just
Finestorm?
one each?
So Abarrat, Jartus, Relly, and Finestorm.
Oh.
Just a Charisma check.
Not happening.
What you get?
Hey, I got a
2.
30.
30. A 2
You
from
boy.
Finestorm.
I got a 20.
20. Nice, Jartus.
Got a 13.
13. Okay. Okay, cool. Noted. What are you all doing in the morning?
Jarvis, you wake up to me having like one of those classic dog dreams where I'm like physically pedaling in bed and you hear
Are you in dog shape right now?
no, but I am fuzzier than normal. I'm like one of the steps in between.
Wazzy Wolfo.
Fur inadvertently popping out.
That's how you wake up, Jarvis.
I'll see you and not wake you up as best as I can. And be very surprised, happily, that we are all still alive. And this, what has it been, 24 hours? Has it been 24 hours?
No. No, you've only been in
Like
the
what,
Fae probably
12?
for not even 12.
Oh, nice.
With the
Okay,
speedy and because it would have been a lot longer to get to the to Whitehall, this place, if you hadn't done the Fae spirit thing that guided you straight here. The red cap fight and the dropping in, you probably had an hour about from entering to finding this place. And then maybe we'll say another hour of the chit chat and gibble gabble around. So you've probably been here for 10 hours. Now with the long rest.
okay.
Which
What's
actually,
breakfast?
to that point, Finestorm, with you, when everyone starts stirring, because you don't actually need to sleep if I recall correctly, you do hear a, need I remind you, we don't know how time correlates here. We've been here for about 10 hours now. I have no idea how long things have gone by and back home. Abarrat,
Well,
you
that's a
get
good
about the
point.
same thing. A thought of, how long have we been gone now? What is home? Is it
Too long.
still the same? Or has it not changed? My point is, we don't have very much time.
We didn't have very much time to begin with.
We have all the time between now and then.
I don't think we do, but we should go quickly but travel safely. Yeah, everybody? Let's kill these fucking
Abarrat
witches.
rises ready.
Get the hell out of here.
There's pounding on the door as you hear, "Breakfast is fucking ready whenever you want it."
Good lord. Anyway.
Do you have anything that could attack evil? That would be a good idea.
Hey, Jartis, can you move the mic to be a little bit closer to the front of your
Oh.
face?
Sorry, I was like, I had my monitor off.
Yeah,
pushed
I
out.
see, like, you've got the same issue. I've got a monitor here, but
Um,
I try to put it in a way where it still captures.
So I'm trying to like get the hat. It's a
Yeah.
it's a weird frame.
No worries, no worries.
But I think we should probably pack something to attack evil things. So don't want to help out these witches and their minions. But I think we
How
should
exactly
try to err on the
does
side
that
of not
work?
attacking if we can.
Because do you have like spells that target specifically people that are considered evil? And if so, how is that determination made? Because
Maybe
surely each
things
person's
like light.
perception of their own doings, they're trying to serve their best purpose. No?
In some places, from what I've come to understand, there is a certain level of maliciousness that can form as an energy itself that can assist. And I think some of these beings are something of a sort. I'm
Alright.
talking of like light versus blight. Might be a good idea.
Alright. Neat.
But I don't know. That's just me thinking off the top of my head.
Well, let's figure that out. Grab some food. Get the hell out of here. Meet you guys down there. Oh, come.
Yeah, Abarrat's gonna head down and go to get food.
Yeah. I undo my hammock, shove the rope back in the bag, and toddle on down for breakfast time.
Okie dokie. Settle up for
Sweet.
breakfast. Handor's down there. He looks... I'll let you eat first. I'm fucking making him. Isn't she just a delight?
I mean, you could talk to us while we eat. We're kind of in a hurry now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can definitely do that. Have you come up with a decision?
I'm gonna look at everyone. Yeah, we're gonna help out, but like we said, she's gonna have to help us get back and then help us kill a lich. So,
Whoa! You're killing a lich? That's
Yeah.
awesome.
Trying
Well,
to.
actually, it's kind of messed up and dangerous, but oh boy. Oh, y'all be
It's our
definitely
ethos.
good ally for that. I don't know if she's ever fought a lich before, but I can't imagine her being bad at it.
I pun intended, wolf my food down.
Dude,
Hungry
just go eat.
Wolfman brand. Sorry.
Well, so if you want to help, we can definitely help guide you there. But also, Flatfoot told me about a thing you did, Chartis, that got you here right away.
Yeah, we have some friends that have been making advances in a door of sorts you could walk through and be somewhere else.
Okay,
That
that's
seems to have been a one-way trip.
not what I meant, but that's good to know. That's definitely good to know. I meant like, not getting to the Fae. That you got there however you did. From what I'm understanding, that was a little complicated from what you guys said. But I meant like here, to Whitehall.
Oh,
Like, you went from
Ha-
where you were, which, by the way, was 2 days out. Flatfoot was 2 days out from us, and you got here in just a heartbeat. Because that's a kind of a tricky thing about the Fae. Distances are
I
a
was
little
not
wibbly
aware.
wobbly.
oh,
I say 2
Well.
days. We don't actually have concept of days here. If you haven't noticed, you look outside, the sun's always there, never moves.
Is space consistent here, or does that change too?
Not even in the slightest.
Mm.
It just goes everywhere. It could take us an hour to get to a place, and then the next time we try, it could take us 14.
Does this place tend to move faster or slower than typical mortal realms?
Depends on where you're from.
Oh, that's not good.
But mostly, depends on where you're from.
Well, regardless, we're trying to get this started and finished as soon as we can. And I'm sure you have been dying to have your problem solved. So
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
we're, I think, on the same page of making haste.
Well, brilliant. Fuzzy Tail's just outside, waiting for you all when you're ready. They know how to get there. Whatever you do, though, if I can ask you anything, like just any kind of favor, please don't let Fuzzy Tail join you in any fighting that might happen. Because he acts big game, but he's really not.
He seems
I
capable.
assumed as much.
Oh, he's about as capable as me when it comes to cutting strawberries. He's not lying. He's pathetic at it.
Oh,
She knows.
He said he could kill me.
Well, there's no doubt that he probably could. But being able to and being capable of, those are two very different things. Like, good example
This
here,
is
I
true.
could kill any of you. I don't think I'm able to, but I could.
I'd prefer it if you didn't even try.
Yeah, me too.
All right, cool.
The idea of that is really not fun. And you could see for just a split second there is the lighting around him just seems to dim for a moment and then pop back up. By the way, Rally, you're looking really vibrant today. Hey, not making advances, just saying that he looks vibrant. Look at her.
I mean, this place sure is chipper. Overall, it's a pretty nice place to be.
She's just always like that.
Any who's will be. Let's hit the road, guys. Yeah?
Any whose will be?
yeah.
Any who's will be.
I'm sorry if I'm laughing at that.
Right. Well, thank you very much both
It was
for
meant to be
the
funny.
hostessing and the breakfast and the dinner. It's all been a dream. How much do we owe you? Let's settle up before we head out.
Not a thing, not a thing, not a thing at all. It's the right of hospitality. We open up our
Well-
home to you, and it's us being hospitable to you. This is, it's not a gift of any kind. It's just us being hospitable. You've been
All
real
right.
nice and friendly to us all, and we just want to repay that kindness.
All right. Well, thank you kindly, and I guess we'll be on our way. I just kind of look around, make sure everyone's in agreement.
Oh, great.
I
Agree
throw
hope
the
to
red
see you
cap
all
over my
again.
shoulder.
I mean-
Hopefully.
We'll probably be back once we get rid of the coven, and we'll be back to check on this Alondra lady.
Yeah. Good little point here. No, I don't. Have any of you ever been to the Fae before?
No.
Okay, so a little different from mortal planes, right? So in the mortal plane, if someone does you bad, you can just kill them. Well, you could do that same thing here, of course. Well, not here, but you get my point. You could also make a deal. or trick them and talk them into something. The point is, you don't have to go in guns blazing. You can.
All right.
You all look real capable in doing that stuff, but it's not needed.
Could you
All
trick
right.
someone into a pact of nonviolence?
You could. I don't know how to, but I know it's possible.
All right. Well, duly noted, and we'll push that option to the back burner then.
Oh, whatever you guys want to do. Whatever you want to do. I mean, it's real no worry to us, but I know Alondra was doing everything she could not to kill them. Some of us don't agree with that, but it's her decision. You do what you do, though, you're not aligned with her.
Understood. Do you think it would aid in our cause for her to be able to help us, if we were able to get the Blood Witches to call it off without actually disposing of them?
I think she'd be favorable to it. But also, that was before she was put to sleep by them. So,
All right, fair enough. Things change.
things change, yeah. Usually. Sometimes. No. For some people it does. I'm just always this way. Even if I have a bad day, I'm happy.
Well, good for you. That's a
Curious.
sunny disposition. That being said,
Worst
it seems
of
like
coping mechanisms?
we're all trying to get this sorted with because we kind of have a pressing matter in our own
Oh, then
land,
go,
realm,
go,
whatever.
go.
So,
Have fun. Enjoy.
sayonara, fella.
Who's leading us?
Fuzzytail.
Mm.
He's waiting right outside. When you leave,
Okay.
he looks and... Alright, this way. Keep the sun to our back. He starts hopping on the way, and when you look back, there's Handor and Grace. Grace looking just frowning perpetually, and Handor just smiling ever so gracefully. And Finestorm, you see on their lips, Handor say, "You think they'll make it?" And Grace go, "Not a chance."
Gotta love it.
I'm gonna hand Jardis the cloak I used to wear, and I'm gonna say, "Hey, hairy legs, wear this.
What is it?
It's a cloak. Just the cloak. It's a piece of cloth. Hide yourself.
Okay.
You disgust me, I say. Just kidding."
Oh, dang. Someone doesn't sleep well.
He opens his mouth, goes, "You." Just kidding.
I go, "God damn it! I can't even do a joke in this place."
Fuzzytail starts laughing like, "You've got like 50 more feet or something until you can."
Well, by then it's ruined.
Then you
This
should have
place is
saved
an
the joke.
ass. I say, but I only get this place is.
This place is... After about an hour or so of walking, the White Hall is behind you. The Fuzzytail's guiding you along. I would like you all to roll survival checks.
Right.
And
Survival?
while you're doing that, yeah, roll survival and keep it. Find Storm, Abarrat, and I think Jartis. Jartis, what's your passive perception?
15.
15? Okay, no, then it's
Yeah.
Elondriel. I got the wrong one. There is a little difference about Relly. The ground around her feet is doing the exact same thing it's been doing for everyone else. It's been responding to whatever emotional state Relly's in. Points it'll grow a little bit thicker, a little bit more vibrant. Other times it'll just dissipate, depending on whatever she's feeling. But it is responding to Relly more than it is anyone else. Finestorm and Yolondriel, it's almost doing the same thing to Abarrat at the same rate. But not as strong.
Noted. Okay.
Okay, Elandriel, survival check.
18.
18. Abarrat.
28.
28. Holy shit. Jartis.
24.
24. Fucking hell. Really?
That is 9.
9. That's more
Nice.
like it. Fine Storm.
23.
Didn't have a mind. Jeez Louise, you all. Alright. Who wants to roll me a
How
d4?
did that happen?
Somebody else. Somebody. Whoever rolled the lowest, roll a d4.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh,
4?
Nice.
Because you rolled the highest.
Hey.
40 minutes pass before the scene around you begins to very, very drastically change. Instead of the vibrant greens you're seeing, things start to darken more towards an ever-present blackness around you. The leaves themselves start to crisp up and look like they have this strange corruption flowing in through their little plant-like veins, that you see inside leaves. The smell itself goes from this pleasant diatomaceous earth to a dead smell, as if you were walking amongst corpses that have been here for weeks.
You.
The ground beneath you starts to sludge. Your feet begin to sink a foot or so in. And the trees, when you look at them...
I walk on top.
Of a tree?
No, of the sludge.
Of the sludge? You still sink in.
No, I don't.
You have to be running. You have to be running for your...
Running. Running.
For your
Okay,
thing.
running.
If you're just walking, your weight, gravity's still a thing.
Okay.
But if
That's
you were
right.
running, you would be running on top of it. Everyone else would still be slinking into it. On that note, though, I don't think you're affected by difficult terrain.
No.
No. That case, yes, you do walk on top. Because you're not affected by difficult terrain.
Okay.
This is separate
Same
from
effect
the...
for some reason.
Well, it's a different effect.
Okay.
Different abilities that do this, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, different ability. As you're going along, there is eventually this additional rancid smell. It's a little more bloody than rotten. And as you continue walking unseen before you pass the tree, but as you're passing the tree, this rounded old wood hut comes into sight. You're about 60 feet away from it, maybe. You know how distances work in the Fey realm now, so 60 feet's what your eyes are telling you. It could be farther, could be closer. And there's, at the top, where there's an opening, small, very small opening, maybe big enough for Fuzzy Tail to get through, but not any of you, is a column of smoke. There are skeletal features all over, just thrown randomly into the yards around. A couple of windows, cracked glass, broken in places. What you would all feel, because it's the Fae, you all do have this perpetual feeling of fear and hatred. Whether or not it's what you're feeling, that's up to you. But there is a feeling of it coming from this place.
this place has got some bad vibes. I mean, I suppose that makes sense. Do you think this is the place?
You hear Fuzzy Tail go, uh-huh, shing, shing, as he pulls out these two daggers.
Oh.
Let's go kill some witches.
All right, fella. Let's slow your roll. Let's consult with the group on how exactly we want to play this out.
There's the front door. We just go charging through and stab.
Lads, how are we thinking? Because this Alondra chick might be...
It's not gonna be that easy.
this cylinder chick might be more eager to aid us if we don't actually, pardon my French, fucking murder these bitches.
How
That's
about
French.
this then? How about the four of you, I say, pointing at Relly, Jardis, Fuzzy Tail, right? Was his name?
Fuzzy tail. Yeah.
Fuzzy Tail and Abarrat. I say, you four try to talk to them. Firestorm's better sneaking up on him anyway, so it's better that he has the element of surprise. And because I can't use magic, I gotta go in as a werewolf, so... And you guys know I'm not great at talking, so I'll hang back. How about that?
Sounds
Alright,
good.
seems as good a plan as any.
Firestorm, as soon as he said werewolf, Fuzzy Tail just booked it. Away
In
from
which
everything.
direction?
Away from everything.
Oh.
Good. Well, he's out.
Okay, then the three of you. Sound like a plan?
Yeah.
Sure.
Sounds like a plan.
Nothing
I mean-
can go wrong.
Relly can at least inspire the two of you and herself.
Yeah,
Either
on that
way.
note, I do pull out my lyre. Just because I've got to be fidgeting, I've got to have something in my hands.
Mhm.
And for a first impression with these people, I would rather not have knives in my hands. So just kind of strumming the lyre, plucking at its strings.
Plucking at its
I'm gonna nod at Firestorm. Good luck, I say, and I'm gonna walk in a direction, like around.
Okay. So you're flanking around. Firestorm, what direction do you go?
What's the light situation here?
It's dimmer and darker than it was. It looks like it's
Okay.
well lit inside, but outside, you're fine.
I will find the darkest spot by a window so they can still see and hear what's going on inside.
Okay. Give me a stealth check.
Guys, come on. That's a roll of a 19.
Jeez, okay.
So that's gonna be 34.
Firestorm disappears. Quite literally, just... Bloop. Now, they're still within sight, technically, by the line side of where the three of you are, but you don't see him, because he uses the darkness in the area around to just appear. Well out of sight, well hidden. Your appearance, you didn't make any noises. You might have heard a little tiny, like, squish as your feet touched the strange, gross-like substance. For the three of you, Abarrat, Jartis, and Relly, what do you guys do? Where are you going?
I first have a player question.
Okay.
I have a spell called Fast Friends, which basically means I can make a humanoid basically do what I want within reason.
Okay.
Charming people.
So, as for a ceasefire agreement, would that be legally binding, or however binding, if they were to agree to it while under the influence of this spell?
I am going to give you a reply that I love so very, very much. You can certainly try.
Okay.
Because most of those questions I
Okay.
can't actually answer to you as a DM, because
Really?
Relly doesn't know most of these things. Like, for a
Okay.
fact, are they actually humanoid? You have no idea.
Oh, shit.
They look like it, but it would take casting it to find out. You've never encountered an experience like this before. So,
Much to consider.
Does she risk it for
But-
the biscuit, folks?
To a point that I can answer, if you got them to form any kind of agreement, even if it was under an enchantment, there's nothing that you would, from everything you've been told on how things work, and everything you would know by this point on how things work, it makes logical sense.
Interesting. Thank you.
Yeah. I was about to say, also keep in mind there are 3 of them. This is only one person, but you can add an additional creature for increasing the spell level it's cast at. So if you use a 5th level spell slot, you can do 3 people. But it would be 3 individual effects. I say individual effects, so 3 individual rolls. That is a good question, though. A very good question.
Now, in the way that covens work within D&D, are they sort of all on the same level, or is there one that is clearly in charge?
No idea.
Okay. All right.
Witches don't exist in Andrea, and that's where you're from. You would have heard like child stories about witches, but to you, they're myths. They don't exist. You're only just learning that the childhood stories you were told as a kid exist.
Okay.
Even the dragons knew, by the way. Geofreen, you're the only person, well, except for Jartis, but I don't think Jartis ever really asked this. Geofreen's only been in Andrea for like the last 32 years. So depending on how old your character is, within your lifetime.
Yeah. Weird. All right, I suppose we approach the daunting hut.
You approach. The aura around you all is dark, but still a little bit more lit than the area around, with your behaviors and attitudes coming up to this door. You're at it. What do you do?
Dominoes.
Knock on the door.
Great. Also, your Londriel, are you trying to hide in your wolfy form, or?
You're muted.
I'm staying far enough away that way I can get there in one turn. But yes, I'm trying to hide.
Okay, cool. Give me a stealth check.
Oh. Ooh,
Ooh.
that's good. That's my stealth. That's a dirty 20.
Oh.
Ooh,
That's pretty good. Yeah.
that's pretty good.
You know, it's 15 less than what Firestorm got. Oh, 14 less. But, you know, for you, actually, that's really good. One should never compare your character to another character, because other characters are specialized in their certain things. Especially in stealth. If we were to do that, we're all insufficient compared to Firestorm. So what's perception? Damn. Firestorm's just good. Right, you knock on the door. There is a... as it just slowly opens up.
I just kind of peer in, not actually crossing the threshold, just kind of peer in, and I'm like,
On the outside, when you look in, there's no one there. It's empty, it's lit well enough to the point where it's straight, it looks like it's darkly lit. But when you look in, you can tell there is no true shadows being cast in here. It's just the aura of the people around darkening it. It's not actual true shadow. The light is just being dimmed by feeling and their pure hatred of what's going on inside here. In the center, there's a cauldron that is bubbling, smoking, with smoke coming around from the fireplace. Dead animals hanging from here and there. It is a lich's lair. It looks like a lich's lair. Oh, witches.
Lich
Witches.
or witch?
Not
Okay,
witches.
yeah.
Witches. Sorry.
Okay.
Slip of the tongue. Slip of the tongue.
Okay.
I say
Lich
the
is
lich all along.
there.
it was a lich all along. Psych, you
We
guys
have
are
to
fucking
fight
fighting
two
it
right
now.
back to
Deal
back.
with it.
Two right back to back.
No, it looks like it. Oh, you peer in.
Yeah, I peer in, and I just kind of call out into the room, the hut as a whole. I'm like, hello? Is there anybody home?
When you peer in, does
Yeah.
your head cross any of the threshold?
No, it does not. I'm just kind
Okay.
of going side
So
to side.
you're-
I'm not
You're
intruding.
just doing side to side.
Yeah.
You can't see anyone, hear anyone.
Hmm.
I will grab a pebble and toss it into the darkness.
You grab the
Curtis,
pebble,
that is someone's house. You can't just throw shit inside.
throw it in. Lands on the ground.
Well, we could take a gamble, take some protection from good and evil. Might help us out. But
So
we'll
you say
also take
that.
any of the random effects.
You do hear a voice after you say that. Protection from good and evil. I think they're scared of us, sister. I agree. There's no need for that. Come in. Come in.
Abarrat looks at the other two, shrugs, and then steps inside.
Okay.
The balls.
I mean, we have been invited now, so it's not a faux pas if we were to enter, right? I
I
also
still want to cast the spell.
take like 2 steps in.
2 steps in. Okay.
Oh, we'll go.
Step
Yeah.
in.
We'll go for it.
You go through. As soon as you're done walking in, Jartis, the door. And as soon as it shuts, almost out of nowhere, you see these 3 absolutely gorgeous people standing around this cauldron.
I seduce the people. No, I don't.
You can give me a wisdom check to see if it's a menage, but
Mirage.
mirage. I know, my words. English is
By
not
the
with
way-
me today.
Slip of the tongue.
Either
Sorry.
way, the bard is having a good time.
18.
18?
True
Okay.
Halloween horror.
This was wisdom?
Yeah, wisdom saving throw.
Oh, saving throw. That's
Oh, yeah.
different.
This is against a mirage.
A
So I
mirage.
get We'll get
I got
advantage.
It is a magical
5.
effect, so if you have advantage on wisdom checks to magical effects, you do have advantage. Really, you
Okay.
might.
It does not look like I have
Okay.
advantage on wisdom.
Okay, I think it might just be charisma for you. So 5, Jartis.
That's a nat 20 for 30.
Ooh, Abarrat.
18.
18? Oh, okay, so still 18. Abarrat and Jartis, really, to you, they look like very cleanly dressed individuals who, they look very, like they really don't belong in this ragged, gross-looking hut. For you, Jartis and Abarrat, you see their true form, these long, crooked noses. One of them has 4 horns growing out from top of her head, very wrinkled, old, dried-looking skin. One of them is very purple with this... It almost looks as though you can see the smell coming from them. And with one,
That's fun.
their mouth is bandaged over. Another one, their eyes are bandaged over. And another one, you just don't see any ears of any kind. For Yolondriel and Fine Storm, as soon as they walk in the door and you look through a window, you don't see them anymore. You see the hut as it exactly was before. It is the exact same thing. Rarely Jartus and Abarrat just disappeared from your sight. And that's where we're going to go on break.
Okay.
Yay!
Blind, deaf, and mute. That's an interesting combo.
Yeah. It is, isn't it?
That is
Right.
a Vaughn favorite, by the way. Thank you, Murray.
We're in the Fae. We got to play on those things as much as we can. It's just pity you all didn't meet Sadie.
Ooh.
Sad, isn't it?
Yeah, sad, isn't
Right.
What?
it? Right, we'll be back in 15 or so here, people. As
Yes.
we, Oh, Lichbane Casserole. Yeah, it's the last day to be able to get that. Well, tomorrow's the last day, technically. But we're going to take a little breaky. And then we're going to come back and talk to the Blood Witches.
I don't know what's really going on. Hi!
We have you on speakerphone.
I was just gonna say, this is one hell of a collect call, man. I didn't know he knew infallible relay.
Does anyone know what the rates are? I don't have that much gold. And breathe all over it. I need a dex saving throw.
It'll be like a family outing. We'll be giving mom and dad piggy bank.
It'll be fun.
And then I need people to remember me after I die.
I will always remember you after you die. But I hope you don't die.
Like, almost like you could reach out and touch your own echoed self.
Reach out and touch self. Do I see all this going on?
I regularly do.
You do.
Okay.
I like getting into things.
Can I get a oh yeah?
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah!
Consent
is always important.
Agreed.
You're next. We have more for later. This is for the innkeeper. He needs to get turned too.
Get out of here! Get out of here!
Hey, whoa.
Yes, good stuff.
Why am
totally
I
not dead.
so bad at this game? Jeez.
Might be genetics.
He deserves it.
What are you doing?
No, straight
that
forward.
way.
Straightforward.
Straightforward.
Straightforward. Straightforward. Now left. Now
Now
left.
go to the left. Yeah.
Now
right
straightforward. Right in that nook.
Yeah.
Right in that
Now
nook.
look up.
Now jump.
Jump up.
There we go! Good Christ! What was that? 15 minutes? Woo!
You're doing great. Great. Bring him up. Bring him up. Red. No, don't drop me. Whatever you do, don't drop me.
That is
My slimy mucus ball. I think that's what that is. These are germs.
Oh yeah, for sure. That's mucus. That is snot. That is all over that bowling ball, folks.
Repulsive.
Oof. Everybody knows if it's
Nope.
green and it's slime,
You went that
it's
way.
booger time.
Hello there. As a guest of the Owlbear Inn, you obviously have taste. Now, as a person of taste, have you ever thought to yourself, I need to watch an artist who also has taste, with a sense of classiness and intelligence, heightened by sitting in a leather armchair before a fireplace with shelves of books behind? Neither have I. Anyways, I happen to have an art channel called Michael How Arts here on Twitch if you want to check it out. There's drawing, chatting, and sometimes gaming. If you enjoy fantastic characters and comics, or just having someone to hang out with while doing art, you should give Michael How Arts a look-see. That's twitch.tv/Michael How Arts. And if you visit, maybe, just maybe, you'll occasionally have that artist sitting in front of a fireplace to give you a +1 for the richness and culture of your Twitch experience. Though I wouldn't count on that. But please, do stop on by. Thanks for your time, and have a wonderful day.
I'm Michael Howe, and I approve this message. Oh, you don't believe me? Well, I did this, and 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 this.
Hello, everybody. Hey, folks. Hello, folks. Hello, everybody.
It's like now I can't go a day without flossing. Like if I don't floss that morning, I'm like, people know. They know. I know. It's like,
This is dental hour. Laugh, love, and I love it.
Build our home, searching every star, every world. And just when all hope seemed lost, message of a new discovery drew us to an unknown planet called Earth.
where he's like,
Here's the thing. I don't mind a movie coming out and it not matching the book or the series or anything like at all. I'm saying this right to the camera. I enjoyed the live action The Avatar movie.
oh no.
Yeah,
we have to
I
shut
said
this
it.
down right now. No. You need to just shut Streamlabs off, unplug your
Too late.
Hello and welcome to Hate, Laugh, Love, the show where we talk about movies.
Identification number?
Searching for a wallet. Does he have a wallet?
No.
Tattoos on his wrists, forearms.
Nope.
Yeah, this is TK421.
I knew it was coming.
Let me paint this picture for you so you understand this. The Queen has a flawless AR of 18 as well.
Oh my goodness.
So you got lucky just to hit her.
Oh my god.
And she has 1,000 total damage capacity, which means you outright killed her right away.
Kinda wanna do some vamps just so we can kill some things.
That red powder mist going everywhere. Cook shows back up in the normal world at 9 a.m.
Oh, that was fun.
Hey, hello again. Welcome to another episode of Night Bane, where we see who dies this week.
I don't know what's really going on. Hi!
We have you on speakerphone.
I was just gonna say, this is one hell of a collect call, man. I didn't know he knew Infallible Relay.
Does anyone know what the rates are? I don't have that much gold. And breathe all over it. I need a dex saving throw.
It'll be like a family outing. We'll be giving mom and dad Maggie back.
It'll be fun.
And then I need people to remember me after I die.
I will always remember you after you die. But I hope you don't die.
Like, almost like you could reach out and touch your own echoed self.
Reach out and touch self. Do I see all this going on?
I regularly do.
You do.
Okay.
I like getting into things.
Can I get a oh yeah?
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah?
Consent is always important.
Agreed.
You're next. We have more for later. This is for the innkeeper. He needs to get turned too.
Get out of here! Get out of here!
Hey, whoa.
Yes, good stuff.
Why
totally
am I
not dead.
so bad at this game? Jeez.
Might be genetics.
He deserves it.
What are you doing? No, straight
that
forward.
way.
Straightforward.
Straightforward.
Straightforward. Straightforward. Now left. Now
Now
left.
go to the left.
Yeah. Now
Right there.
straightforward. Right in that nook.
Yeah.
Right in that
Now
nook.
look up.
Now jump.
Jump up.
There we go. Good Christ! What was that? 15 minutes? Woo!
You're doing great. Great. Bring him up. Bring him up. Red. No, don't drop me. Whatever you do, don't drop me.
That is
My slimy mucus ball. I
you
think
have
that's
to
what that
control.
is. These are germs.
Oh yeah, for sure. That's mucus. That is snot. That is all over that bowling ball, folks.
Repulsive.
Oof. Everybody knows if it's
Nope.
green and it's slime,
You went that
it's
way.
booger time.
Hello there. As a guest of the Owlbear Inn, you obviously have taste. Now, as a person of taste, have you ever thought to yourself, I need to watch an artist who also has taste, with a sense of classiness and intelligence, heightened by sitting in a leather armchair before a fireplace with shelves of books behind? Neither have I. Anyways, I happen to have an art channel called Michael How Arts here on Twitch if you want to check it out. There's drawing, chatting, and sometimes gaming. If you enjoy fantastic characters and comics, or just having someone to hang out with while doing art, you should give Michael How Arts a look-see. That's twitch.tv/Michael How Arts. And if you visit, maybe, just maybe, you'll occasionally have that artist sitting in front of a fireplace to give you a +1 for the richness and culture of your Twitch experience. Though I wouldn't count on that. But please, do stop on by. Thanks for your time, and have a wonderful day.
I'm Michael Howe, and I approve this message. Oh, you don't believe me? Well, I did this, and 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 this.
Hello, everybody. Hey, folks. Hello, folks. Hello, everybody.
It's like now I can't go a day without flossing. Like if I don't floss that morning, I'm like, people know. They know. I know. It's like,
This is dental hour.
Oh, yeah.
Laugh, love, and I love it.
Build our home, searching every star, every world. And just when all hope seemed lost, message of a new discovery drew us to an unknown planet called Earth.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I don't mind a movie coming out and it not matching the book or the series or anything like at all.
Hi everyone, we're back from our lovely little intrepid break. We left off with Relly, Jartus, and Abarrat seeing the Coven of Blood Witches, with Finestorm and Yolondra hanging out on the outside, getting themselves ready, not seeing anything inside, other than the room the way it should be. On that note, you entered in. The one with what appears to be no ears standing in between the other two looks towards the three of you. To what do we owe this pleasure?
We're looking to see if you could negotiate a diplomatic departure from this area and return ownership of Alondra, the Archfey, back to the region. And yeah,
it's a little difficult to explain fully what you hear because you also feel it. But this laughter starts emanating from all of them. And in a way of... there is a mixture of hatred and a mixture of... oh, what's the word for it? Where they think you're... essentially, they think you're joking and that you're asking something that shouldn't be asked. That's a response you get.
so I will present I will say to the one who has ears, or the two that have ears, yes. I didn't know if you could hear what I said, but we are serious about our intentions. We need help in our realm. And there has to be some diplomacy among you.
The laughter begins up again. The one without ears, and I can hear you fine. It's your intent that comes through to me.
So, since I roll a very shitty perception or whatever it was, and I see like three gorgeous people, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just so I know what honorifics to use, what are the genders? Or just like my
They all look
esteemed.
female.
Okay. Okay. So I'm going to start off with like a nice introductory course of flattery and just be like, surely such beautiful women as yourselves would be down to have a bit of a communication to find some peaceable way to come to an agreement here, no?
The eyeless one looks to her right, towards the other two.
They want to give us something in return. Perhaps we can find something better than what we have. Sisters.
The mouthless one, still speaking, but when she speaks, it's like the voice is resonating around your ears, not coming from her, but just sounding.
What we have is far more powerful than what these meager beings can offer.
We
don't
have
need to know that. They might
we
have
have
something
means.
to offer.
We have means. In order us to find a good way to negotiate, why don't you start by saying what you've got going? I understand you're after all these goat's feet for some reason, and I'm just... What exactly is that for, if you don't mind me asking?
Give me a persuasion check.
Okay. Persuasion. That is a 17.
17. Okay. The middle one, no ears.
We need it for an incantation.
What kind of incantation? What's the end goal with this bubbling and troubling and twirling and troubling you've got going on?
A kind that will give us what we want and remove a nuisance from our area.
But what is that? You fine and gorgeous creature. What exactly is it? And I'm just like enraptured.
You speak Abyssal.
No.
No. Then the series of words they start speaking to each other, none of you understand.
Oh, okay.
You can give me an insight check, though, if you want to get an idea of what they might be communicating to each other.
Oh yeah, Abarrat's definitely going to do that. 22.
22? Cool.
Why can I not read? Where is that? Ah, 21.
21? Wow. The intent is, it's mockery.
Wow,
It's-
okay.
It's mockery to the point of you. It takes a little moment, but towards the end of it, you get the feeling of why does she think we're gonna tell her anything about what our plans are?
That's a fair point.
Instead of asking us what we're doing, maybe go with your offer and show us what you can give us.
Well, I don't know what would be an appropriate counteroffer or an appropriate offer to start off with if I don't know what stakes we're negotiating with.
The one without a mouth begins circling around the cauldron, steps forward. For you, Jartis and Abarrat, this is a hunched one. It's got like this strange hunchback to itself. For you, Relly, it's the shortest of them all. She walks up to you, Abarrat, and with this absurdly long arm and spindly fingers reaches out, caresses towards the bottom of your jawline. And goes,
He grabs her wrist before she can get her finger to his jaw. Says, "Don't touch."
This one's unique. It's not like the others, that's true.
looks back towards the other two.
A good starting point.
Has she taken her wrist back, by the way?
She does motion to pull it out of your grasp.
He lets go.
Courteous, too. Oh, the things we could make with you. Give him to us.
That there's one of my friends. I'm not just gonna up and sacrifice somebody.
Then what do you have to offer? Because that is a fine prize.
Let me think on it for a sec.
I have a weird slimy potion.
I'm going to go inside. I can't see. I've watched them go inside, and I can't see them inside, so I don't trust waiting out here for nothing.
Okay. Door opens up. Finestorm walks in. And all three of them look with a bit of a ghast, and this despicable feeling starts coming out from them all. And
another enters. Interesting. You can give him to us instead.
Again, they're my friends. I'm not gonna just surrender one of them to y'all.
Boy, I walked in on something.
How big is this room?
Looking at about... It's 80 by 80.
And the cauldron's in the center, you said?
It's in the center.
Abarrat's going to get closer to the cauldron, slowly.
Begin walking around towards the cauldron. They're not doing anything to stop you.
And what would you do with me?
The one with no eyes smiles and... Oh, by the way, Finestorm, give me wisdom saving throw to see if you can see their true forms.
I can with my eyes anyhow.
Oh yeah, you can. Yeah. Yeah, that's a natural thing. That's a natural thing for you.
I'm gonna use my...
Before you do that, to the response of Finestorm,
what wouldn't we do? But it's not really you we're interested in.
Oh. I say to Andres, looks like you're up for it.
No. To find the storm, I'm gonna try, because it is a piece of my armor. And I'm gonna say, testing, 1, 2. Can you hear me?
You can't.
Shit. Wait.
So, you keep saying that you want one of my friends. For what purpose? Perhaps we have
part
something.
Of the deal now, is
Perhaps
it?
we have something on us that could do as a valid substitute for whatever you intend.
What we want is living. As in, it needs to be living.
Alright.
Do you have another person like these two? Hidden away that you would be willing to give to us?
Not a person, no. Let's have my friends and I. Do you mind if we take a brief recess to the outside? Just to confer? rifle through our possessions, see if we have something that could be a valid substitute.
Give me a persuasion check.
Man, I really need to stop closing my box every 2 seconds. 18.
18? Okay. They look at each other. Then the one with no mouth turns, the one closer to you all.
A brief recess, yes. Discuss and come back with a better offer.
Much obliged, madams. And with that, I scuffle out of the house without fully turning my back to them.
Just kind of slowly backing away. One of them just creepily smiles at you the whole time. Would be staring at you if she had any eyes, but the face is just pointed directly at you, and you can tell the intent is meant for you.
Oh, the rest of you guys coming outside?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, sick.
For you, Abarrat, you got close enough to the cauldron. Give me a nature or medicine check.
Awesome. I will go with medicine for this one. 11.
11? Okay. Thick, red blackish substance. I say red blackish. It's got red bits of it that isn't quite mixing completely with another black substance inside of it. They're about the same viscosity, and it looks to be no reason to why they're not mixing. But they're not. And no one's stirring it, but it seems to stir itself as it slowly is bubbling in places, and you hear this whoop, 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 as these bubbles struggle to get through the liquid.
Double C. Alright, yeah, leave.
Okay, once we're outside and out of earshot of the house with regular speaking volume, I'll turn to Abarrat and I'll say, so they're after something living. What is the emotional significance of the spores that you've got going on? Would you be willing to potentially part with some of those?
I don't think that's what they're interested in him.
But spores are alive, no? Or they contain the essence for it.
I'd rather burn this hut down.
Oh, okay.
I could also command one of these witches to betray their own. If I can get the one with...
So command and suggestion spells cannot command or suggest them to do any harm to themselves.
What about Gaius? I mean, they
Gaius
wouldn't
takes
do
an hour to
harm. They
cast.
could... Takes a minute.
And
but...
a minute. It takes a minute to cast, and they would need to be in your sight. And with the go ahead and give me an insight check, actually, or an Arcana check, probably.
Arcana.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, 9.
9? Yeah, Gaius could probably work.
That's not.
Not loving that.
But that doesn't instill confidence.
Alright, well, I'm not too... Has your laundry come to join our little gaggle, our little conference?
You do see them all come out. You're muted, Yolandriel, but you do see them all come out.
Yeah, I come trotting up in wolf form.
So, I'm none too keen to, relinquish one of you folks, because it seems like they're not interested in, me or Jargers, but I'm not too keen on getting rid of any of our crew.
About that point, Finestorm, Relly, Jartus, and Abarrat, you all hear the mouthless one say, and you hear it again, not even in your presence, but it is perpetually around you. Yolandriel, you don't hear it.
But you all hear her say, the werewolf would do fine as well.
Alright, so apparently they're also interested in your Landriel, but I'm still not
Which
feeling
means
like...
they can also hear us.
Yeah, it feels like I'm not wanting to give anyone up. So I'm plumb out of ideas for the time being.
How about we give them an island?
I mean...
That seems like a terrible idea for future people, but...
Yeah, I mean, because wouldn't that entail them coming over to Nathriel?
Yeah.
I'm not sure I just want to delay the problem.
But that's not a bad idea, though.
They help us,
What if,
and we give them the island with all the Lich's army.
Oh, that's a fucking terrible idea.
Couldn't be anything bad
Nix
about that.
X-nay on that plan.
Not that island.
Oh. Well, that's the island I was talking about.
Abarrat, you do get a resounding in your head. No.
There is no way I would sign on to any deal of giving blood witches anything in our realm. No.
Abarrat starts to chuckle.
Fine storm in your head.
I kind of like this idea.
that's not a horrible idea.
Is Fluffy Tail, Fuzzy Tail, still like about, or has he just
fucking booked
completely
it.
100% booked it?
He's
He
Okay.
fucking booked it. As soon
Okay.
as Yolandriel
Werewolf
mentioned
Rive,
something about
gone.
werewolf, he's gone.
Okay.
I mean, little rabbits are just snacks to werewolves.
Especially him. Especially the Fae.
Do we want to find a diplomatic solution?
I mean, I feel like that would be preferred, but if you want to just go for it,
Or, I mean, if we want
I'm
to
on
get a
board.
diplomatic solution, the whole basis of diplomatic solutions is we can offer something.
yeah.
I don't think we can.
Yeah, I don't know if we can. Yeah, I don't know if we have anything to offer that's not a person.
Could offer access to the. I mean, do we have to give up the whole island? We can just give up the Lich.
They would take the island. If we put them there, they would take the island. The funny thing about it is, though, there's no blood form there.
Abarrat.
We could promise them many bodies.
Your friend has a little idea and thought. And says,
What about tricking them? They plan on doing that with us, why don't we do it with them?
Abarrat's gonna lean forward towards everyone. What are we trying to get them to do?
Leave.
We're trying to get him to wake up Alondra and back off with the whole foot thing.
So-
I don't see them doing that, but
If we offer them something, but on the condition that another thing be completed first, I might consider myself being on the table here.
Are you sure? We don't know what they're up to. We don't know what they're gonna do to you.
You could
Which is
die.
why I'm suggesting the condition first. And for me, that condition would be getting me to the tree and cleansing it.
I mean, he seems pretty willing.
Yeah? I mean, I suppose so.
That wouldn't wake up the Fae.
Well, I mean, obviously, that would be the first thing they have to do.
So,
I'm
two
just saying the
conditions?
condition for me that it must be completed would be the tree and its purification.
Cool.
I mean, we can certainly try it.
Might as well.
Then we'd be bringing them to our realm.
On a temporary condition.
That's saying that we can have them. We can make them leave.
Are they not bound by their laws?
I doubt it. Here, maybe.
But if the deal is made here,
What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
it always returns.
What's
to
Vegas?
right?
What happens in the Fae stays in the Fae.
Yeah. Quick
It
translation.
always comes back.
Confirmed as Vegas now.
Sure.
It would
It's where
be
you
the
come to
Vegas
lose
of-
your soul and everything else you own. Yeah.
It's true.
Well, after you guys.
I mean, they're listening, so.
Then that must mean it's a good idea.
There's Finestorm. There is a... Oh. As your sight shifts to just caused by Andrea.
Mm-hmm.
He shifts it to the wavy length one. And around yourself, Relly, Jartis, and Abarrat, there is this clean purple semicircle popping around most of your body. Not around your laundry, just
Yeah,
around the four of you.
He didn't enter the house. What is it?
We've been hexed.
We've been hexed. I say out loud.
They can't
Well, that's
hear
just
us
rude.
or see us. But if you look at the window, you can see one of them is looking out at us.
They're watching. If they can read lips, they can do good. They can hear us, but we've been hexed. What's the hex?
I don't know. Exciting, isn't it?
Remove it.
Does it, now that
can't.
we've been alerted to it, does Abarrat notice it?
No. No, this is a very... It's weird, Finestorm, for yourself, because right now it's like you're looking through a prism of some sort. There's colorations all over the place and all different kinds of vibrantness. It's almost headache-inducing to some people. Like, for myself, it would be headache-inducing. But around Rally and Abarrat, there's also another difference. These colorations seem to vibrate at the same length as all the colorations coming from the trees, coming from the grass all around, or the ground itself. Jartis, it's still different. Same thing with yourself and for Abarrat. Not Abarrat, Yolondriel. It's not quite the same waviness to it. But Relly and Abarrat. Abarrat, not as much as Relly, but Relly is identical.
Okay, I pass this information along.
I'm wiggly? I don't feel wiggly. I'm not wiggly.
It's the hex.
So the hex is making me wiggly?
I have no idea.
The hex
I guess.
is completely separate from this.
No. Okay, I have no idea what's causing it.
Huh. Alright,
Just
I guess
something
I'll
I could
just
see.
file that away for later review. So I guess if we've reached a conclusion, and Abarrat, you're good with the wording and whatever, I guess we should head back inside, no?
Let's go see if they're
Then remove the
interested.
hexes.
Perfect. Wonderful. Awesome.
Abarrat opens the door and steps inside.
When you do, they're all three again standing around. Actually, no, not all three. The one with the mouth coverings is standing by the window, watches as you enter into the building. The other two are standing around the cauldron again, and they look up, and the one with no eyes but a mouth.
Have you come to a conclusion? What would you like to deal with?
We have a few requests.
Yeah, not so much requests as they are stipulations for an agreement, but we have.
Then we will have
come to a
stipulations
conclusion.
in kind. But yes, please.
All right,
Do
so the main thing here, the reason that we came is so you'll come to a ceasefire of sorts with this Whitehall place and their Fae Alondra. So that's like the main dealio. But the other stipulations that we came to while we were outside conferring was we were made aware that you have hexed those of us who have stepped foot in this hut here, and those would need to be removed.
Carry on.
Additionally, Abarrat has conceded to be part of this exchange. He has a stipulation or two, and I'll just kind of gesture to him for him to lay out the exact wording.
The eyeless, or the mouthless one, is now beginning to slowly just circle around you, Abarrat, staring and looking at every single facet of your body.
Is there also anything new that I see in here now that he's activated the rest of my eyes?
It looks like the same resonance from outside, but you can see this, what looks to be like a, you know when you look at the road and you see the heat waves coming off of the road? This weird heat wave-like motion coming from the cauldron and slowly just eking towards the opening at the top and suddenly jut off towards Whitehall. That is still super hot. My tea is super hot still. I can't drink it yet.
Abarrat, seeming to be unconcerned with the prowling witch that's going around him, will address him and say, "Where we are from, there is a tree, currently corrupted by 2 souls. One of these souls we need intact, but purified. The other, destroyed. My stipulation would be that, and my access to the tree. Once that is complete, I'll give you as much of me as you'd want.
Okay. I'm about to ask Abarrat for a persuasion check. But I'm gonna
Which
pause
means everybody help him
to see if anyone can help.
Can I give him a bardic inspiration?
You can.
Okay, I do that.
Sure, Jartis, you can give him guidance. Roll percentile dice as you cast the spell.
Oh boy.
Fireball goes off, the cauldron explodes.
I would
Nuclear
laugh so
explosion.
hard if that happens.
TPK.
45.
Yay!
Oof. Okay.
Oh, do I need to roll a funny percentage thingy? No, because this
No,
is
because
just
it's
an ability.
it's just an ability. That's a natural given ability.
Okay,
So
sweet.
bardic inspiration. How are you giving him bardic inspiration?
I guess on the ability check. Yeah, the bardic
How
inspiration.
are you
No,
doing?
how? How?
Oh.
Like RP wise, how are you giving him bardic inspiration for this?
So I've still got my lyre in hand because I'm like fidgeting. And I just like make eye contact and suddenly I'm not just idly strumming anymore. I am now plucking out the tunes to Telephone by Lady Gaga.
Lovely, lovely. Just a casual little tune getting played on the side. Abarrat and Find Storm, as Jartis casts the spell. First off, you realize that the witches, they don't realize. They don't see it. They rolled really, really badly on their perception check. And Jartis is now softly levitating off the ground for about an inch.
Oh.
So, I am gonna need to roll for this. I know you're already gonna ask me for a roll. I am gonna shockingly look at Jartis, make that, and touch the cauldron. Just like, and fall back and just touch the cauldron nonchalantly.
That would definitely be deception check.
Yeah. How about sleight of hand?
No deception.
Dang it. How about
I'm sticking firmly with deception on this.
Well, that's an 18.
Ooh.
Let's see if there's any. +5. Oh, 23.
Really?
Nice.
+5.
I have proficiency in deception.
Fucking rogues. Okay, so I just rolled a d20 and it landed on 4d6. Super fucking cocked. How did I do that? So
if he's wearing that cloak.
What was it?
What was your total?
23.
23. Although that is a fair point.
If he's wearing the cloak, it's too big, so they wouldn't notice if he's levitating this much off the ground.
It is true.
So Firestorm would, because of his perception is fucking ridiculously high. So this still goes through with things. He's going to play a factor into them realizing whether or not he's fibbing. So that's a good point, Yolandro. Firestorm, roll with advantage.
Okay. Let me roll another d20, but I doubt I'll beat an 18. Yeah, I didn't.
It's always worth a chance.
Yeah.
Right.
And hopefully that will even give
18 plus
Abarrat
5. Yeah.
some more advantage.
Right, so Abarrat, roll me a persuasion check with advantage, because they do get a little distracted by the confusing reaction of Firestorm to nothing. As he goes and steps back and puts his hand just casually on the cauldron. They all give him a very confused look, because Yolanda was right, they can't see Jartus floating upwards. And then look over at what he's looking at, which is looking at Jartus. And then, like, refocus on you.
And I have Bardic Inspiration and Guidance.
You do. So, D10.
Guidance is a D4?
And a D4. Yep.
Yeah,
D4. Okay. So I will roll Persuasion.
They rolled an 11 plus 7, so 18 on checking. They failed on their insight for Find Storm. That gave him the advantage. But I know that's not.
21 total.
21 total. Okay. The one with no ears regards you, steps over towards Find Storm, puts her hand possibly on his chest and just gently pushes away from the cauldron.
When I touch the cauldron, I tell Andres to bind with it.
Okay.
You're thinking of where I'm going with this,
I'm thinking, I know exactly where you're going with this, and I love it. Shit. I'm going to use your stealth modifiers for this. What's your stealth? Not with the advantage. Not with the advantage, so just the plus 15? Okay. You know what? I'll make you roll it.
No advantage, but just plus 15?
No advantage, just plus 15. Yeah.
Okay.
Because he's not wearing the things that you're wearing to give advantage at technicalities, blah, blah, blah.
I rolled a 19.
Fucking shit. The only way they're gonna know, they can't physically know this because of my rules on checks and things. They physically do not see it. You get the feeling of a smile as he agrees, and he binds with the cauldron, the pot itself. And that does mean you lose your sight, and you lose all the things that he's giving you right now, because he's not binded with you anymore.
Okay.
So, to you, they begin looking like beautiful women.
Yeah.
But for Abarrat, the one that kind of gently just pushed Find Storm away after this binding happens, that none of you realize or see happened, is regarding you and steps forward. Our turn for our stipulations. We'll drop the incantation. Agree to what you want. That is for releasing the Archfey Alandra. We will take you for that. But in order to let you go, complete whatever it is you're doing, we would like your hand.
Hand.
She's
Whose
looking
hand?
at Abarrat. She's looking at Abarrat when she says this.
Okay, jeez. Aberrant hand.
Abarrat's hand. Very clearly Abarrat's hand.
How flammable does this hut look?
I mean, it looks moist all over. I had to find an excuse to use that word. Love it. That glare from Raleigh was real.
There may or may not have been intention to make you use that word.
Yeah. It also looks dry in places. It's also enchanted, you can tell, heavily. You have no idea. It could be flammable, it could not be.
Andres, outside.
The cauldron, on its 4 little legs, begins to walk for a second and then stops dead in its tracks. And the one with no mouth comes from behind to you, Finestorm, and you all hear, "Nice try."
Spatial.
You're not joined with Andres. He doesn't have the powers either.
He doesn't.
He only gets those gifts if he's joined with you. It's part of the deal.
Oh.
They get extra stuff if they're joined with a person. He can't do these things naturally by himself. He needs a conduit to be able to do it, and he can't use an unliving material like this as a conduit.
Damn.
Which is also what you hear from Andres. But this bubble forms at the top and then pops, and you all hear, for the first time, "Damn."
Hold up, there's a guy in this still?
Are you
Hold on,
being
a shrimp fried these rice?
deceitful about what you're doing here?
The one in front of you, Abarrat, is like,
"This is not good faith for a deal you're trying to make. Stipulations have gone up."
Abarrat looks directly at the one in front of him and says, "I gave you an opportunity. An opportunity for a lot more than what you would get with your hand. But you wanted the hand too early."
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, I'm not interested in myself.
We are.
Yes, and that is where your mistake is at hand.
But that's what we want. A hand. And yourself. We will do everything you've offered if you give us that hand first. We will let go of Alundra before you do. We will let the peace stand, and we will leave these parts and let them have their territory. As long as you give us the hand first, and then yourself when you're done with your business.
Walk over and touch the pot.
We'll let you.
Rebind.
Andres rebinds with you.
It is worth a try. Something was stopping it. I don't know what. But I did enjoy being a pot for a while. That was interesting. I can tell you the ingredients of their spell.
Since Andres is part of me, we have our abilities.
Yep.
Well, I'm still touching the pot. Spatial step.
The pot doesn't go with you. Also, so...
Damn, this thing's enchanted down.
This whole hut is enchanted like none fucking other.
Yeah.
One big thing, when you try to spatial step, you don't. Even though it looks like dim light and looks shadowed in this area, you can tell it is 100% just because of the feeling. This building really is well lit.
My spatial step doesn't require a dim light.
No, your spatial step doesn't, you're right.
That's my shadow step.
That's your shadow step, you're right. I gave, there's two different, thank you for the clarification. Apologies. Yeah, you can spatial step where you want, but the pot's not going to go with you.
Can I tell before I actually step that the pot's not gonna go?
Yeah, absolutely.
Then I won't.
Okay, cool.
I'll just walk back over and like, God, I'm out of ideas.
Like there's a essence of Finestorm standing with a pot and then letting it go. And someone's got a decent insight. Whoever's got like higher than a 20 on your passive insight, or like a 20 or higher or so, you realize Finestorm tried to do something there, but it didn't work. That would be you. That would be you, Jartis, that's right. I knew someone did. Have you killed a fly yet?
No, it's really, really driving me mad too. Like every time you guys see me looking one way or another, or with a really angry face, it's actually because of that stupid fly.
Get a swatter. Go on a murderous rampage.
I don't have a swatter, I have a book. Multiples.
Oh.
I've been throwing them at them.
Man, my life changed when I got a swatter.
I hate flies.
It's all up to you, Abarrat. You say when we go.
You're asking a lot from us, and expecting only to give yourself. We need a little forward payment.
I don't see how we're asking a lot from you. We're simply asking you to stop.
You don't know what this archfey's done to us. Then you possibly couldn't perceive how much you are asking. And all you can do is trust that we are telling you the truth. Unless any of you have a way to come into our minds to explain, there's no way we could possibly explain it to you in the amount of time we have.
I don't think I do have anything that let me to do that.
Andres, can we change the spell in the pot by changing the ingredient list?
If we were arcane users, yeah.
So just adding something to the pot wouldn't change it.
No. At least that's my expectations. My thought is, if it's this heavily magical, this strong, that we can't even leave with it, it's bound to have something to protect it. You can try.
Tired of trying. I'm more falling for it, let's just kill him. But anyway, we'll see where this goes.
My name's Paul, and this is between y'all, so.
There is a little voice in your head, Abraham, again, your little friend.
Mind abilities. Doesn't Yolandru have mind abilities?
Not here.
I understood that was given to him by his armor, not his god. I could.
But why is the question, my friend? Why? Because you see, I'm having trouble understanding why they just asked for more than everything. Because I just offered them everything.
And according to them, you asked them for everything, and are willing to give less than what they have. It's perspective, Abarrat. What they have, what they need, what they have going on, is what they need. And you're asking them to break what they need for something else, and not even a guarantee. There's more to it than we're seeing, that's for sure. I'm curious about much of it.
I don't buy it. Yolandrio.
Yo.
Is your blade sharp?
Yeah.
Cut it off.
Think? I cut it right off.
Jeez.
Okay.
Abraham will
Yolandru,
pick his hand up.
roll damage, Yolandru, first off. Because this will deal damage. You're doing it willingly, so you're going to hit. and it will get chopped off, but you will take damage from it.
Four, 5 plus. Let me double check because I forget. 11.
11? Okay. It's 11 points of damage. As while the hand's chopped off, before it even touches the ground, the one without a mouth catches it, smiles, and another one takes the cauldron, moves it back, and finds Storm with your sight back now that you're bonded again. She waves her hand, the one without any eyes, around. Incredible Mr. Fox followed again. Hey, thanks for the follow. Waves her hand around, and that heat-like essence coming from it ceases. It still bubbles in strange ways, and they look at you. One of them says, "Your hexes will be dropped, except for yours. When you're done with your business, you will return, so that the deal might be fulfilled to its completion. We will not leave this region until you have. A deal is a deal. It's binding. We will not do anything to harm Whitehall any longer."
Killed it.
Nice. Good job. Got the little bastard.
Not bad.
Nice.
Been hunting that
5
thing
more
since
to go.
last night. Anyway, where were we?
You no longer have a hand.
Mm-hmm. Left, by the way. That was my left hand.
Perfect. They have the left hand. Unless you have any
They
other
have no idea what's in
business
store for them.
incantations you might want done. We're always open for more than just one deal, especially with much reasonable people like yourselves.
Looking down at his hand, Abarrat turns around and walks out, and as he's walking out, everyone just sees mushroom stalks, or not mushroom stalks, but like stalks of some kind of fungi start to grow from it.
Huh.
I think we've been sensible enough today.
The one with
Turn
low
and I
ears,
walk out.
Firestorm, you see, is now beginning, as she sees that as well, just grins very deeply. The aura around the building kind of brightens up a little bit. In a creepy way. If you can imagine a room brightening up in a creepy way, that's exactly what this hut is doing. It's brightening up in a creepy way.
I follow. Yeah, what are you gonna do?
Yeah, I hightail it out of that building. I am not a fan.
Have the X's been dropped?
Yeah, except for around Abarrat. Abarrat still has it.
Yeah.
But for the rest of you, it's gone. One key thing. Jartis, you can't move. Your legs aren't touching the ground. You can only go up or down. You've got about 5
How long does that
minutes
last?
left. It lasts for 10 minutes.
I have a new balloon.
You've got like a minute left of levitating unnaturally.
I will comply with being a balloon for a while, I guess. ain't nothing but a thing.
They all quizzically look at it in a very confused fashion as Firestorm pulls by cloak Jartis out. They don't question it though. But you leave,
We get to walking.
and you get to walking. Which way are you walking?
With facing the sun.
Nice. Someone remembered. Everyone give me survival checks.
It's a 25.
Good freaking grief. I hear
Yeah, I got
25
a
and
dirty
17. Dirty 20. 25.
21.
17. A what?
21.
Oh, I thought you said natty one there for a second and I got very excited.
No.
Nothing's more fun than making the party get lost in the Fey room.
We're pretty good with directions this
You guys
party.
are pretty good with directions. It's pretty bad. Oh yeah.
Leave
fine-
it to us to actually succeed in the Fey room.
I know, right? Fine Storm.
I rolled a natural 20 for a 25.
By the way, I rolled an 11. I got a 20. That's
Okie
what my
dokie.
survival's at.
Who rolled the 17?
Just me.
Yolandriel, you get to roll the d4 this time.
Cool.
Roll a 1. Roll a 1.
Where is it? Right there. 1.
1.
Yes.
This is where you truly experience the strangeness of the Fey realm. You were walking here for a while. And about 1 minute after leaving the hut, you round a tree, and Whitehall is to your right.
Oh.
Well, ain't that neat?
Easy peasy.
Hello, it's me again. But it's right there.
Alright, so...
Abarrat, your hand's not quite fully grown yet. It's more like a stubby stub. It's going to take a bit for your hand to fully grow back.
Yeah, it'll look like stalks of mushrooms start to grow and whatnot. But
Jartus,
like over a couple of days, probably.
maybe a ping of jealousy, but the thing you did with your foot, Abarrat can do naturally. It just takes a lot longer.
Oh. Mine requires magic.
Yours requires magic. Once you get to town, though, everyone seems super bustly. Moving around. Very quickly. A familiar face of Handor. I'll have to read that later. Familiar face of Handor comes up. It's like, I don't know what you guys did, but you did it. Okay, you did it. She's awake. She's up, and she's asking for you. Okay, I'm an exuberant person. I'm always happy. This is the happiest I've ever been in my entire life. Don't tell my wife, because that's supposed to be our wedding day. But this tops even that. Oh my. Come on. She wants to meet you. Then he turns around without really waiting and starts heading off towards that white building.
God, this place is fucking weird.
Abarrat looks over at Relly and says, "This one's more your angle."
Okay. I just kind of look around, nod, and then just set off after Handor.
He's on a very brisk walk for Jartus and Relly. Kind of more of a jog. Just
Yeah.
short legs.
Tiny legs.
Tiny legs. Tiny legs. But you head off towards that building. Many people are gathered around it, just randomly cheering and saying, "Glad you're awake," and things like that. They're celebrating the idea. Among the crowd, you do see Eleanor, who quickly spots you all and goes, shuffles her way through and pushes, gets up and goes, "Oh, you would not believe the amount of weird looks I've gotten from people ever since I've got here. I'm glad you're back. I found it.
just so you know, I know how we can get back. So whenever you're ready, I would say until we get some allies, but it looks like you already achieved that? Abarrat, where's your hand?
Growing back.
Oh, that's good. So you're... Andor turns and... Right, yeah, your friend. She arrived just a couple of minutes ago. Weird eyes. I don't understand any of this. And the language, wow. The language is strange. Alondra really, really needs to meet all of you. Let me get it. Just in here.
Okay.
Opens up the door and Eleanor leans over to you, Alondra. Is it just me, or does this place really give you the creeps?
Oh, this place is awful.
Everyone's
Absolutely awful.
so one-sided. As soon as we're back
I'm right
home,
there
I'll
with
be
you.
happy. A lot happier. I will read that later. Right. Do you all head in?
Yep.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, yes.
Oh yeah,
Perfect,
definitely.
perfect. Constantly getting distracted. I'm going to click away from that so I don't get distracted by it even more. It's like Ben getting distracted by chat. I got distracted by a message.
I've been pretty good
You've been
about
good
that the past
today,
couple
yeah.
weeks.
Oh no, last week you were pretty bad about it. I had to call you 3 times.
No, I don't recall any such thing.
Of course you don't, because you don't anyway. We all go in, and there are 6 other individuals around there. From what most of you can see, Finestorm, you can see Guy. He's clinging to the ceiling, looking down very nervously. Too many people for his
ceiling?
liking. Yeah,
The
yeah,
fuck kind of rabbit is this?
he's not a rabbit. Guy's not a rabbit.
Oh,
Fuzzytail's a rabbit.
I thought
Guy's
they were
not
both
a rabbit.
rabbits. I
No.
thought they were both rabbits.
No.
He's a guy.
Never mind then.
But he looks kind of like a cross between a halfling and a gnome, Finestorm. But he's neither. It's really strange to look at. But he's clinging to the ceiling, and as you see him, he just looks down, waves very nervously.
Just
And there are
nod.
a few other people, Dozer, Grays, some that you don't recognize. Fuzzytail sitting there, who immediately books it into a side room as soon as he sees your laundry. But Handor shows you to the room, opens it up, and goes, just you guys. She can take care of herself. Trust me. Ushers you in to the room. And sitting upright is that Alionin. Still elegantly dressed. Kind of sitting on the table she was lying on. Well, it wasn't very long ago that I woke up, and now you're here. I suspect the spirits are to thank for that, bringing you here quickly. I would say welcome to Whitehall, but what I really should be doing is thanking you for what you've done. I understand there is a kindness you expected in payment to your assistance to my people. What is it I can do for you?
Well, we need a way back home, and
I
we
already have
would
that
also
sorted.
like to inquire about your help in a struggle that we're having in our realm between a bringer of great death, a lich. You may have heard of some type of creature that feeds upon the lives of many.
I have dealt with many liches in my time.
Okay.
I I know what they are, and I know they are very dangerous. It does explain why you went through this danger itself, in order to gain a little assistance. Where might you be from?
Nathriel?
There is a noticeable shift in the lighting in the room you're in. As it darkens. And she goes from smiling at you all to frowning. I have only ever heard the name once before. I care not to go there.
Awesome.
Can you send someone who can?
I will aid you. Don't get me wrong, you have done my people a kindness, and I must repay it in kind. This will be in kind. I can aid you only but once. But in order to do that, we need to find a way for me to get to your realm. I searched for centuries on how to be there, and found nothing. My brother disappeared many years ago, and the only sense I could find was that he disappeared there.
Who is your brother?
His name was Orbit.
Oh.
You know, Orbit.
Many thousands years ago.
He became a god.
He found what he claimed to be a green portal and walked through it and never returned. When I walked through it, it took me centuries to return here again. And I did not end up in the same place he did.
We know a fancy lion man named Orbit.
Describe him, if you would. My brother was very eccentric in ways.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I only met him like once, maybe. But very, very dapper, well dressed, well spoken, kind of a flourishing flirt. Very smooth.
Yes, that's him.
Yeah, we know that guy. Is that why you have this hostility towards our home? Yeah, he's
No.
doing fine. He's doing great.
It's different. Difficult to explain.
Man, people here are not being able to use their words. Goddamn.
It's not that I don't want to use my words or describe it to you, it's that I can't. I've never been there before. And in all the history books I have ever read, it doesn't exist.
Come again?
There's been
Because
no
I'm pretty sure it
mention
does exist, because
to
that's
Nathriel
where it's from.
ever.
I just kind of look at Yolandriel because of all of us, he has the longest memory, I'm assuming. You're muted, by the way.
You're muted, buddy.
Gonna try something, ma'am?
Yeah.
By all means.
No. I share with her the orbit memories.
Okay, so the true ones or the false ones? Because you have a series of false memories in your brain too that were planted by the Knowing God and Alibaba. And you do know which ones they are.
The true ones.
The true ones, okay.
I thought that was a mere statement, she says while looking at you, Finestorm. An overplay of words that he was a god. It's true?
True. for the time being. Our end goal is to save them.
Then I am more inclined to help. But I'm also inclined to ask questions.
Makes
Well,
sense.
yeah, that only makes sense.
But I feel as though you are not the ones who can answer those questions.
Might be surprised.
Very well then. How is it he became a god? I've spent many years myself
One I don't know.
building and gathering powers, and all I've come to is a point of this. This is the most helpful being I can be for people. This is the most power I've ever been able to bring up. Sure, I could possibly go through the path of becoming one, but it would take many more years than what he spent. But that would depend on where you're from as well. Nothing but questions. You have brought nothing but questions. Something for us to ponder as time goes.
Well, if you're interested in helping us help your brother, the gods are in trouble as well. We could use a long-term ally.
Many years ago, I ran into a being. One very similar to your friend here. Eyes of similar kind and a facial mark of similar kind. That's the only reason I know of Nathriel. It's the only reason I've heard its name. It's where he was from.
Who's he?
Yeah.
He called himself Marcus.
Yeah.
What's up with him? What's the vibe
Marcus.
you got from Marcus?
He was a traveler. We gave him safe haven here in exchange for stories.
Mm-hmm.
Chit-chat.
Why do I feel like there's a butt coming up?
The but is he never told us how to get to where he lived.
Oh, okay.
After that, he did give us a token as a gift. In kind for what we gave to him. I tried to use it for what we would typically use as a plane of travel, but I was blocked. I couldn't get there. Me, an archfey, couldn't get to your home. How is it you plan on getting back, now that you have traveled here? How is it he got back?
That is a good question.
I point to the one who would know.
Same means. Green portal, step through. Boop, there we are.
Sounds pretty cut and dry.
Oh, it's definitely not. There's a lot of things that I have to do in the background of it to make sure we actually end up in the right location and the right time. That's an important thing. Time. Yes, that's actually a curious question I have. How long ago for you was it that your brother disappeared? A few thousand years ago. Oh. Just kind of leans over towards Abarrat. Like, Orbit's been a god of Nathriel for roughly about 80,000 years?
Time.
Wibbly wobbly. It's a bit messed up. That means if
Does
I
that
go
mean
through
that it's
myself,
been-
I wouldn't necessarily be getting to the same spot. Mm-hmm. Aiding you might be difficult, little one. Unless it's a spirit. Maybe. I don't know. I actually really don't know how this magic works. Yet you play with it. Yes, I do. You don't need to tell me how dangerous that is. I already have my king speaking down my throat for that. Regardless, my people made a deal with you, and the deal will be fulfilled. If you call on me, I will, in some way, find my way there.
Sounds good to me. Yeah. Guys?
Should we mention Marcus's involvement in any of these?
Excuse me, what? You know where that being is?
Yes.
It's a very low growl coming from her.
Maybe not. Yet.
I feel like there's a history that I don't necessarily want to delve into at this point.
Might be best we bring it up after we deal with our business. You can ask all the questions you want.
Well, I don't have any. Oh, I do. Do you know how time works between realms? Depends on where you're at. That's what I got from everyone else.
And that's what you're going to get. Depends on where you're at.
Right. Okay.
Is it consistent over time?
No.
Like, if it moves faster, will it always move faster?
It's not consistent at all. You could leave your home and then go back years later, having only spent 10 minutes here. Or you could leave your home and return, having only 1 second gone by. It never works in the reverse, so I suppose that is a consistency. It's gonna make my spell a little difficult. Can't guarantee that we're gonna end up in the same spot.
I feel like it might be keen to get a move on then.
I do agree. But if you all have any more questions or anything, now would be the time, as I cannot follow you.
Why were those blood witches attacking you?
They were too close. They found delicacies in some of the people I host here. Made it dangerous. So I told them to leave. Obviously, they didn't comply. What was it that you made a deal with them? To free me? Or did you remove them from existence?
No longer any of your concern.
I'm afraid it is quite of my concern. Because if you didn't remove them of existence, they're still here and still need to leave. But if you did, then they're not a worry at all. So while you may believe that, I do not.
What deal did you make with them?
Abarrat looks as though he is ready to leave now.
Good lord, Abarrat, just tell the truth.
It's not my truth to tell.
Very well. You do not need to tell me the deal.
And she stands up to you, Abarrat. 7 foot tall, very tall, Linen, very imposing. She looks very graceful, very lovely in many ways, but as soon as she stands up, you can really truly see how fierce this individual can be if they want to be. Steps forward to you, Abarrat. At the very least, then tell me this. Will they be a problem for me in the future?
No.
Then I look forward to seeing you all on the battlefield. For a lich, or whatever kind. Our deal is non-expiring. If you find yourself handling it easily, don't call on me, and save it for another point. Either way, I am actually excited to see you call on me, for I will get to take a glimpse at the world my brother chose to stay in, instead of returning to his family.
If you have dealt with liches many times, any helpful hints on how to take one out?
Someone thought about asking it.
Well, no one else was gonna, so I decided I better.
Alright. Let me just redirect my face a little bit here. There are a few things. Firstly, don't get touched by them. They have a muscle locking effect. It paralyzes you for a while. Secondly, depending on the level of power you're talking about, a few of them could just speak a word and kill you, depending on how strong you are yourself. Thirdly, I did face one, and I pray that this is not one that could be for you. Spells are difficult with them. This one stopped anything coming in from it at a range of 10 feet. And it didn't matter if you did something nearby it, like a fireball. Its flames were extinguished as soon as it reached within 10 feet. It's a double-edged sword for him. At a range, I couldn't do anything, and up close, I had to try to touch. They're not easy things. The biggest thing I could definitely tell you, though, is that its body, its facsimile, it's only useful to kill it on a short term if you know where his soul is housed. Within a matter of days, he'll have a brand new one made and waiting to use. You cannot simply kill the lich and say it's good. You must also kill its soul.
What happens to the body if we kill the soul before the body is dead?
Useless. It becomes a corpse. You kill its soul, its vessel is inactive. This is coming from someone who has explored many of the normal mortal realms, but never been to yours. Given your auras, it could be completely different. Magic doesn't work the same for you all. I don't know if any of you have realized that.
Yeah, so that's something that we have actually noticed while we've been here. Our magic has these funky little side effects that go on.
Not yours.
Now,
yours is
okay,
the
well,
same.
mine
You
is the same as
resonate in
what?
the same way. She kneels down on one knee and then gets really close. Like, her head is probably half your size.
Okay, cool.
And gets close to you and goes, You are in the same length of our realm now.
Alright, not sure I love the sound of that, but the rest of the
There's
crew
nothing bad about it, darling. It's
has
fine.
weird side effects whenever they use magic here. You might have some weird side effects if you ever make it over to Nathriel. I don't know if that translates, but it is pretty funky.
Duly noted. I will keep that in mind for when you call on me. Speaking of, she reaches up and pulls off this small little lapel on her garments and hands it to you, Jartus. You'll need this for when you call.
Just a lapel?
Just a lapel.
Andra's lapel. We'll call it that.
Alondra's lapel. Yeah, I like it.
And just calls her?
Ooh,
Or does it
another
allow
thing.
me to talk to her?
No, doesn't allow you to talk to her. Just when you use
This
the
is
spell,
like a
you can use that like as a
summoning
spell
item
focus for the spell to be able to summon her specifically. It is that key element you were missing to be able to use this spell in Nathriel.
Yeah, the face summoning spell.
Yeah. So, for players wise, whenever she's talking about the Lich, there's a few things. Like, one thing she can tell you is Power Word Kill is a spell in their repertoire. They can use that. Power Word Kill kills anyone who has 100 and less hit points. No save, no nothing. You just die. Straight out. So that's a thing to worry about. Another thing is they do have a paralyzing touch, but if you have a high constitution modifier, that's okay. And you're only paralyzed for a minute. Am I reading this correctly?
Which is still
Yes.
6 rounds.
It is 10 rounds. Still 10 rounds.
10
but
rounds.
you get to make the con saving throw at the end of each one. With her detailing, the DC is 18.
Instant death, is that a 100% success rate?
Yeah. If you have less than 100 HP, it's a 100% success rate. There's no saving throw for that. You're just dead.
Oh.
You're just gone.
Ouch.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a big oofda, yeah. Big oofda.
They do only have so many uses of that spell.
They do. One. It's only one use. It's only one slot. So they can only use it once per day. It is level 9 spell, though. It's a very high level spell. This is a very strong creature. Especially with the one you're talking about, who is incredibly strong. Because he's feeding off of a certain tree that you all know the true powers of.
We can assume he's got all the abilities of which she spoke of.
You can safely assume that. Yeah. They have rejuvenation, so in X amount of days after their body dies, they just get reborn and exist again in a body.
Good to destroy their phylactery, right?
Yes, you can kill their body while you try to search for it, but just acknowledge you have a time limit after that point. For that, I'm going to give you a couple of extra things, like their damage resistances and immunities, because you would also get these from her. And I'm going to pop out of RP just to be able to explain it to you in a very clear and sufficient way. Keep in mind, next campaign I will never do this. It's only because we've got new players that I'm trying to explain things in a full way. Resistances, cold, lightning, and necrotic. It's bad to use any of those. They have resistance. Immunities, poison, bludgeoning, piercing, slashing from non-magical attacks. Poison just outright. Any kind of poison, immune to it. Bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing, If it's not magical, they have resistance. But that's not really a worry for most of you, because almost everything you will have is magical. Keeping in mind, if it's a +1, it's magical.
So you said resistant to cold, lightning, and what?
Cold, lightning, and necrotic.
Necrotic.
Condition immunities. Charmed, exhaustion, frightened, paralyzed, poisoned. They're immune to all those conditions. So Gaius, fast friends, not going to work on a lich.
Yeah, I can't
They're immune
command
to
the lich to just fuck off.
Command is a charm, yeah. You can't do it. He's immune to it.
That would be resistant or immune to the vast majority of Abarrat's damage, which is fine because Abarrat will be spending most of the time in the tree or using fire stuff. So,
Hopefully. We'll see how it goes. There is also a sense for particularly you, Finestorm. They have true sight, 120 feet. They can see you, basically no matter what, they can see you.
Yay.
Yay.
I didn't think I was going to be able to sneak up on them.
Yeah, but just for the sake of possibilities, possible plans and such, I would say for that information, it's a general conversation with her for about another hour or so to convey all that information over to you and give her all her insight, because she has dealt with a couple of liches in the past. She's an archfey. She needs to get true power in some way. You still have no idea how she did it, because she was immortal at one point too, just like the rest of you. But do you all have any other questions for her? Any other things you might want to, insights you might want to get?
Well, I appreciate you offering your help, even though you know what you're up against. We very clearly did not know until just now.
Explain. There's one thing I need to truly explain to you. And I'm not sure any of you really understand what this is because you come from Nathriel. I'm not the only one who's been searching for a realm like that. Many have been. An unknown, unexisting place, untouched by anyone else. I have encountered 2 others at the very least who were searching for such place. None of them had any names, so they were nowhere near close. You can only travel. It's unfretted land. Land for the taking. Or land for the dealing. For myself, I just wanted to find my brother. But for a few others, they meant to exploit it. Like what Marcus was doing when he came here. He was looking to exploit our realm. My regards for this is to discourage you from telling anyone else where you're from if you travel outside of your realm. If you are not disturbed by people in other places, then keep it that way. Many evil forces out there would love a place like yours. Unsuspecting, unknowing, and incapable of fighting back in the home turf of where the people come from.
We have gods dying, liches and dragons, and several other assorted deities. And this is a wanted realm.
You are in turmoil. Yes. If I were evil, this would be the prime time to strike. You are unorganized. You are focused on a different entity. Keep your realm to yourselves. But also know that it is not documented in any books I have ever read. And I have searched. Many centuries I have searched. I have never once read the word Nathriel. I have only ever heard it once before this time. If you are to travel outside of it, take extreme caution.
Know where your towel is.
At all times.
I like that. I might have to use it. I have taken much of your time, and we do not know how this will affect you all when you get back. So, Eleanor, I didn't tell you my name. How did you know my name? Archfey. Where are you looking to be? Well, I know where it is, but I don't know how to explain it. Fae works weird. I mean, it took me half an hour to get here, whereas it took me 2 hours to find it. I'm very confused. Think about it. Okay. Are any of you willing to go into a teleportation spell right now? If you are not willing, I'm going to need a charisma saving throw.
I'm willing.
Sure.
Ethan, you're muted.
I said, whatever, let's fucking rock it.
Yeah, I mean,
Wants to leave.
fine. Yeah.
All of you... Oh, what was that, Fine Storm? I actually didn't fully hear you.
Oh, he said he just wants to leave.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Alandra casts a spell, and you all very suddenly find yourself in the middle of the forest again, outside of Whitehall, with this familiar green light emanating onto the trees all around you, into the grass. Alandra looks down at you, Relly. Are you sure you want to leave? You look like you genuinely belong here.
I mean, I've had a good time here, but I got shit to do, lady. I got a family to get back to. I'm skedaddling.
The offer stands. For all of you. If any of you seek a home at Whitehall, I will build one for you. Any points you want to visit, please do. She says the last bit, please do, towards you, Jartis, while she puts this massive paw on your back. You most of all.
Retirement plan.
Retirement plan. Go to the Feywild, retire at Whitehall, and enjoy the joys of the Fey.
It's like, well, we're now under all one god that has destroyed all the others, so might as well retire.
One god killing the rest. I look
Yeah, my
forward to
old
hearing about that.
patron, I guess you'd call him. Whatever.
More later. She says, and then she looks at Eleanor and Eleanor's like, oh, I can get back here easily anytime. By all means, I'll bring you a few books. Don't bring books, bring words. Books are evidence. Fair point. I will come in disguise. Good. Until then. And then she steps back and watches. Jartis and Yolandra, you've got the insight checks of higher than 20. Or 20 or higher. When you look at her, she has this... It is genuinely a quizzical look. It is a look of confusion and ununderstanding. She is watching what you're doing and what Eleanor's doing to try to glean a bit of an understanding of what's going on with this portal and with what Eleanor's doing and with who Eleanor is. You get the sense that Alandra, except for Marcus, has never seen a Magus. Not a race they're familiar with, or know a lot about. But Alondra, or not Alondra, Eleanor, waves her hands, does the typical things that she did beforehand, and the green portal fissures, moves for a moment, then opens up to a familiar scene that you saw. The one where you came from.
Quickly now, I can only hold this for a couple of seconds.
Abarrat steps through.
Relly dashes through.
Already dashing.
Who wants to roll a percentile die?
Not me.
Not
Sure.
you.
I'll do it.
Abarrat? Or
Do it.
Jartis, either one of
76.
you
Are you
two?
sure?
I already rolled it.
Wait, hang on.
76.
76? Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
I have it literally in my hand already.
Sweet. Okay, perfect. Now, when you all step through,
That just
I
said 36 for a while. I was like, oh no.
need all of you. I do believe it's wisdom. Let me double check. I need to make sure I get this right, because I'm going to be judged relentlessly if I don't. What page did I put that on? Nah, fuck it. It's a wisdom check. Wisdom saving throws, all of you. It's either wisdom or charisma. I'm gonna go with wisdom. Because I think
Why couldn't you
wisdom's...
go with charisma?
Because wisdom's better for the majority of the group.
Well, la-di-da.
28.
Charisma's a negative modifier for most of you. Oh shit, no. I'm sorry. I found my notes. It's charisma.
What is charisma?
Can I
It is
use the roll that
charisma.
I already got on the die?
You can just change the
22.
modifier.
22, baby!
Yeah, that's a 15.
22. Hang on, actually. Your laundry, because this is really important. 22. Abarrat.
8.
8. Jartis.
That's a 15.
15. Relly.
22.
22. Fine Storm.
18.
18.
I don't know what it is with charisma today, but I've been rolling high.
You've been rolling really well.
Because that's all. I don't have any modifier to it.
Really, really well. Okay. When you get back, you walk through the portal. Abarrat, your left hand is suddenly missing. You were about to walk through the portal and go to the Fey Realm, and suddenly you find yourself walking towards Nero, and your left hand is missing. Everything you all just experienced in the Fey Realm, Abarrat, you do not remember any of it. None of it happened. The rest of you remember. But for you, Abarrat, you're facing the wrong way. And that's where we're going to finish for the night. I'm going to give you a week to think about that.
Good stuff.
We'll end on Abarrat's confused face.
Abarrat's
Hell
confused
yes.
face looking up with Nero going, "You've only been gone for 20 minutes. And that's it.
Hell yeah. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Well,
Fuck
that's
the Fey Realm, yo.
Failing his
There is a
charisma
chance.
save.
Yeah, there's a chance you don't remember anything that happened when you were in the Fey Realm, and Abarrat rolled lower than the save. Jartis, you were fine because you're a Fey Realm being, technically.
See,
so you didn't get really.
I
affected by
really
it, so
thought those hags were gonna do us in.
I did too. I had a battle map and everything prepared for it. But you somehow managed to actually think about talking your way through it instead of fighting. That's a concept, isn't it,
We should have
everyone?
fought him.
Yeah.
We should
I
have
just want
fought
to
him.
let
Not a
all of
good
you know
concept.
the number of times I brought up Insect Plague or Wall of Fire.
We should have fought
I
him.
mean, I did have Sunbeam equipped. We were ready to do some damage, apparently.
Let's see. Ethan sent me. Are they still streaming?
Yes.
They are,
I
yeah,
just
yeah.
checked them.
Easy to spell, everyone. Easy to spell is who we're going to raid at the end of this, but first, This was our last week of not having Peter. Peter is back next week, everyone. What a wild
Yay.
concept. We are going to have our Brolog, our lovely in-house bard. We are excited about having the bard back, even though we have an actual official bard now, really. But, you know, the unofficial IRL one. We'll be back next week. And next week...
The Barbarian?
The Barbarian. Might actually... That's actually really good.
Come on. I just thought that.
We might actually face the Lich. We'll see about that. But they have allies. They succeeded in their plan altogether. For now, though, from the Alberin, we love you all very much. And we'll see you next week. And don't forget about Tuesday. Phasmophobia. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, may have closed for now. We hope you met a friend this go around. Tired and blurry you may be. We hope your minds are full from this revelry. May peace follow you out. May you return for more giggles and shouts.